How you guys doing? Welcome. My name is Sanford Gameplay, and welcome to Path of Exile. Let me quickly change the auto real quick because it's just fairly loud actually. I don't know why it's now this loud compared to normal. Thought I'd change that, but let me quickly run the options here so we could solve that issue. Sound. Oh, that muster volume way down. Hold on. Oh, that's way better. That was loud. If you guys want me to up the volume, let me know. But for me, it was way too loud earlier. So just let me know, guys. Okay? Cool. Hey, that's a new player. Hello. How you doing? There's actually players here for once. I've never seen other players before in the first act. I'm on Act 2 right now. Let me quickly get everything ready because I had to close and open a few things. Give me a moment here. Sorry about that. I kind of went in earlier than I normally do. So, yeah. Let me quickly get everything ready. Won't take too long, I promise. Just give me a second. Everything's loading in slowly. I had to restart my computer. Of course, on the moment that I start streaming, because well, that's when my computer decides to to automatically restart itself. Isn't that just wonderful? Anyway, hold on. I got a message. Oh. Just a second here, guys. Sorry, I'm getting everything ready. There's a few notifications I have to still. There we go. I have to reply here. There we go. Alright, it's loading in. There it is. There it is. There's no... Okay. What else do I need to do here? Just quickly do this. That should be ready. There we go. And all I need to do is say I'm live right now on the Discord channel, and I should be right there with you guys. There we go. There we go. I am very aware of this. There we go. Done that. Let's go. So I feel way better than yesterday. Yesterday I felt horrible, but I'm doing really well actually today. So hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully your week's going well. We're almost at the weekend, so for those who have rough times during this week, we're almost there. No worries. We will get through together. Stream tomorrow as well, which is a surprise because I can't do it this Saturday, but you know. I'm quickly tabbing somebody because I was watching him this entire day. I feel like I would be an asshole if I didn't do it right now. I've been there like for the last 12 hours at least, so. Oh, he's a Sushi's. Okay, fair enough. That looks like a lot of fun, actually. I should probably play this game myself. One day. The Elden Ring thing. Looks like a lot of fun. What is he actually playing? That's not Elden Ring, is it? What are you playing? Let me know. Eh. What is that? Oh, she's playing Syndicate. Fair enough. I can understand this. I can understand this fully. There you go. There you go. I had done my part. Alright. Let's go. I'm ready. Sorry for this. Took a bit. Think I'm almost done. Okay, so there's somebody who wanted to go into a call earlier. I don't know if you guys mind or not. Let me go open that real quick and see if he's fine with it. There's some random people in here that want to say hi. I don't know if he wanted to go on a call here or if he wanted to go on a call somewhere else. I'll just go in the call. I will see who all comes in. Wait, wrong one. Sorry. Real quick. Sorry for the blue screen, guys. Alright, there you go. So I'm in the call. They can call me if they need to. If they won't, they won't. You know, I won't comply. I won't comply regardless. It's up to them. I know he asked it earlier. He also told me to let me know when I'm streaming, which I did. So
when I'm ready and not before.
So I've not played this game that much before, actually. It's fairly interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I have no clue what I'm doing. And you can swarm so easily in this game. That I've learned. You can get swarmed in a heartbeat. So you always need some form of escape, I've learned. See? I also have a cat watching today. Our little kitty says hi. Anything I have to keep here? Nope. Let's just open this crater up here. There we go. Let them have the rest of the fight here. There you go. Let's just attack with a little bit of a flick and switch. Cause why not, right? Also, I need to check my, Oh, shut up, you bramble cobra. There you go. I'm poisoned. That's fine. I can heal now. I need to check, this real quick, because the tags aren't correct. This is kind of a first impression since we're only at day 2 of this game, and it's like, you'll never find it out. Also, we need to add the extension. We're also going to do first impression. First playthrough. And play with viewers if anybody wants to. Also, this extension configure this extension provided. Make sure your Twitch account is linked to your path of exile. Click there. Alright. Doing that? Because I didn't know there was an extension for this. I'm sorry, with PlayStation Network. Quickly doing that, guys. Give me a second here. It gives us new stuff, which I don't know what it all does, so, you know. Let me see this real quick. Hold on. There you go. Go, 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 go! Work with me, damn it. Okay. It's loaded. There it is. Permanently lock it. Exactly. Other connections to which connect. Authorize. There we go. Perfect. There's Twitch rewards for this. I didn't know that. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Activate. Cool. How's that going? Kind of want to install this game. I mean, if you want to, you're fine, Spaghetti and Snaps. If you want to, we could just play together if you're wanting to do it on PlayStation. Because I only have it on PlayStation, though. How's the game is going? I have no clue what I'm doing, but it's fun. Hydrating and eating, we just started. And I just ate, so I'm gonna kind of let that slide. I'm gonna give that back in a second. Because I'm really not hungry right now, but I'll give you back your points there. I'll keep the. No! I just ate! I don't feel hungry at all. But hopefully, spaghetti, you'll probably notice. I feel way more, eat more. Dude, I'm already ready to explode. I really can't eat more. As much as I would love to, I'm gonna give that back. And maybe you notice, but I feel way more, happy compared to yesterday. Yesterday I was out of it, really. I was really out of it. But I feel really more active and happy to do this. Snapkey, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, well, yeah, thank you. If you still are, if you want to reinstall it, let me know. Let's play, like, for sure. Let me drink here real quick before I have enemies. There we go. All right. Ready. Oh, there's a shift tree. If anyone wants to catch that, I want to catch that. Say what now? Oh, wait. What did I type wrong? What did I... What did I exactly type wrong? Oh, I put an exclamation point on the back. That's why. That explains. I put in an exclamation point just to make sure. Ultra Ball! Anyway. Alright. I put in an I or a no? I put an exclamation point, yeah. I figured. I was like, wait, is that an I? No, it's not. I'm not blind. Or am I? Would be impressive. There's nothing here. Okay, let's go over there then. Yeah, I started to make turns of things. Also, I heard my grandfather is back. My uncle is back home. They figured he might as well sweat it out at home, so that's good. I'm not even gonna try. Oh, ye bastards! I hate those. Stop casting. Eh. There you go. Caught it. There's chromatic orb, whatever that is. Oh, by the way, Spaghetti, I think you might actually enjoy this game. Why are you sad? This game is very much a bit Diablo-esque. It's actually a lot of fun. I'm gonna show it up on my channel last time I streamed. I didn't know. Oh no! Oh, that does suck. So let's see what we got here. We just power siphon. I like that idea. Power siphon. Let's see. Fires your wand. Which wand, huh? Critical projectile. Okay. That sounds good. Can we add that anywhere? Sure. Right there. We can try it out. Man, that does suck though. Let's see how much this does. Oh, wait. Okay. So this kind of spreads like this. Oops. Okay. I forget that I'm weak to fire. Ah. So this kind of spreads it. It's not that good, actually, then. Alright, no vote. Introducing Extreme Baseball. It's like baseball, but with cat massage. Mow, bitch. It's a trap. That would most likely be a very bad trap. Portal scroll, perfect. Yeah, but yes, because if you'd like to, this game feels very much like Diablo, but with more shit on it. Like, there's way more skills. And you get swarmed more, so there's more swarming involved. But it's a lot of fun, actually, so if you want to. Totally up to you, obviously. Want mastery? Seems like a thing I have to do. It's free. The game is free. I got it for free, at least. So I assume it's still for free. As far as I know, it's free. I had it for free last time. Unless they switched it. Ooh, I like that. Okay, Eldritch Battle Cry. Nice. We need the Chaos Curses. He made me cast. Chaos. There it is. The Path of Chaos. But not the right chaos, is it now? Poison. Caster, Master, Blaster? Oof. The biggest Blackest deck. Why? Why is that a thing? Wait, which one did I filled in fire, I know that much. Critical, mine. I had chaos somewhere here, didn't I? Chaos. Where's Professor Chaos? I lost it. Wait, Whispers of Doom, Curse Mastery. I mean, that could be interesting. Here's Chaos. There it is. A dwarf who won't leave you alone until you... Wow. Okay. Sure. But yeah, as far as I know, it's still for free. You should go check it out, bud. It might still be in PlayStation Store. Also, I have to look what the new games are in PlayStation Store, the free ones. I haven't checked it yet. Any idea? I hope they're already good. There it is. Tro's got that is. Okay. Wow. Didn't expect that one. Yeah, I didn't take you for a right wing. To be fair, I don't even know what the difference is at this point because in Belgium we don't even have that. Well, we do, but not that way. It's fairly obvious which one is which. That's pretty much it. Notice the Spanish Inquisitor chief weapons fair surprise and syrups. I mean, they're correct. I did not expect this. I mean, it's not lying. I don't think anybody expected that. So we go over here, I assume. Ah, look at what we got over here. The Western Forest. Do we have to go there? We do have to go there at one point. The Broken Bridge of Western Forest, and that's it. Intrusion Black Chamber of Sins. Western Forest, we have to go twice. We might as well do that then. Seems like the best idea, doesn't it? I can do the white clear if you like. Who left this stain on the couch? The four. Well, that was a mass jerkin. Rush Limbo soft shitty body. That's just too much. Oh, that's too much. That's too fucking much. Also, everybody seems to play Elden Ring, aren't they? Like, I've nowhere seen it. Like, everybody seems to play. Vishnu is an Hindu god, I think. If I remember correctly. Vishnu is, yep. I was right. He's a Hindu god. Actually, one of the most important Hindu gods. Next to Shiva and Brahma. I enjoy all that, so don't worry about it. So what do we have to do here? We have to kill Ultra and apparently the open the blocked pass. Alrighty, let's go. Murder and other stuff. I'm good in that. I can do this. Well, we already found the portal. That's good. We have a way out if we need. Maximal insertion. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming over. Feel free to say hi in chat. They didn't expect that now, did you, bitch? Oh, meat eye. Okay. Let's move a little bit faster over here. Capture the new beast. Up you go. Alright, we done that. Oh wait. Thanks. Hey Snap, welcome back. But yeah, Snap, if you like, you could get on PlayStation and join me. That could be fun. It's up to you, obviously, but like, could be fun. Also, it is chill for you. Right now, it is. It has no cooldown for you right now. Ooh, Shadowblade, hello. Goodbye. Maybe you could give me some tips and stuff as well. Oh, my PlayStation has problems where it keeps disconnecting me and the PlayStation after a while. Oh, okay. I understand. Do you have any tips, by the way, for this game? Because I have no clue what I'm doing. Like, it really doesn't explain anything. Ooh. I just got a random... Oh. Hello there. I like chaos spells. Lightning. Okay. Where can we add you to, though? Do we have any... We do. I actually don't like that one, so I might actually delete that. Hold on. Socket. We can throw away the power siphon. I really don't like it. You hate this? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to keep it 100% with you. I have no idea. Fair enough. I don't think anybody really gets this game fully. Hello. What did I just do? Ooh. Well, that's pretty. Oh, I love that. Is it just popping out random stuff? Because it seems to. Let me heal up real quick. Using their bodies. And that didn't go as planned, but we're trying. I hate Nightbot sometimes. I mean, fair enough. It really knows to hit on the most wrong moments. So the stream elements, but, you know. doesn't make it anything less right. We might as well go here first, right? I think I would. Ooh, like spike and a half. Oh, hello. Oh, so it kind of charges me into like a bomb? Is that how I have to see this? Because that looks interesting. I love that the jump, like Muppets. Wow! Don't leave. It's not because the bot is screw if you know we are. You know? Boom! Did that help anything? I wonder how much that actually does in damage. Daddy, why is mommy? Oh no. Okay, fair enough. That is a good reason to cry. Ooh. Okay. Oh, so it does explode eventually. There's a pet right there that wants to get shot. Am I going too far? I might be. Yeah, Ultra is already over there. I already found the exit here. I mean, you might as well uncover the map, you know? Now we're at it. Although this might be a massive map, I don't know. Ah, Scroll of Wisdom, portal, perfect. I don't really grab anything I don't need for now. Boom! That did not as much as I hoped it would do. Ah, resist elemental damage. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna heal myself on your head. Thanks. There we go. Done that. And we can go back to Leoni's watch, which is perfect. I'm fine with that. I love this thing. Wait, there's another thing. Wait, hello. Oh, never mind. That's okay. That's the cat. There's this. What's going on here? Let's see. Just, hello. Good luck. Ah, we have to go right through here. Hello. You're gonna die. All of you. Sup, bitch?
Told me that you've cut down their tree. A big, ugly oak. Can't say I'm surprised. You've a powerful aura on you. Bright as the sunset before a storm. So let me rub an idea against that hot spirit of yours. See if it catches fire.
Nope, not at all.
The amulet I wear, sister to the one you took from Oak, Creighton has its trinket.
Yeah.
Enchantment enough to keep my tribe safe.
Uh-huh. Good enough to feed me power, though. I like power. No. What if I take all the power? What if I take all the power? Should I help or should I kill her? What do you guys think? I could kill her. I could help her. What? I think she's a machine. I mean, they're bandits, though. There's a big chance they're gonna backstab on me, aren't they? What do you guys think? Like, what do you think? Just kill her.
What are you playing, honey?
Okay.
What are you playing?
Path of Exile.
What?
Path of Exile. Apparently something new. It was for free, so I tried it out.
I didn't recognize it, that's why I asked.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Well, we're just gonna kill it. Fuck it. We're here for genocide route. Oak was a problem though, but... Oh no! I mean, that is a fair option. And probably many of people are related to this option. I'm a bomb now. Boom.
I need more mana.
Eat my bombs. Magic fight. Eat my magic. Yo, heathen. There we go. She should be dead. Oh, wait. Now she's dead.
You missed a
Eh.
valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
I mean, power does sound nice, though. But what if I just want the power for myself? Just... Shh. Man, this bullshit. Fuck. Okay. I don't mind Spaniards, but apparently... Fuck 'em. What just happened? I was looking at the map. I need to learn to not look at their maps while I want his power. Now that sounds like a fun thing. Like, what are you using? A hunter perk thing? Because that looks like a lot of fun. I wish I had his class. I didn't know that was a thing. Hey. There you go. What do we have? Nothing really of interest. Hey, how are you doing, Raid? I know, man. Haze all fucking day, motherfucker. How you doing, man? Thanks for coming over. And also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, there's somebody else. How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for coming over. Chilling. Ah, always good. It's always good to go chilling. Certainly after a long day of work. Which, let me tell you, mine was boring as shit. Like, there was nothing to do. But, you know, once got home, first thing to do. Jay got you an auto hose. You hey, supporting the fam. Fair enough. I mean, it's true. And yeah, he got me on auto hose. I thought he was gonna stream at one point today, but I don't know if he is gonna do it now. He told me he wanted to do like a what's it called? Like a voice chat stream. He said he wanted me to join it, but like I haven't heard him yet. Let's kill this motherfucker. There we go. So yeah, always good that the fans supports each other. That's the point of it all, isn't it? Let me open one here. R1. Let's go. Hey, he's all fucking day. There he is. Speaking of the devil. How you doing, man? Welcome to the lurk. Welcome to the shadows. Thank you for joining in, and also thank you for auto hosting. Let's see, is there anything interesting of some sorts in here? I assume not, but you know, you never know. Let's go check. Nothing really of interest except some random enemies that will soon get the bonk. There we go. So what just leveled? Because somebody really got strong at this point. I don't know which one. Level 6, level 7 fireball. That seems like it, doesn't it? Yep, that's gonna be the fireball. Oh, I love that damn fireball. It hits way more than it should. Which makes it obviously more interesting. Oh, hello. Blaster String, how you doing? Thank you for coming over. Oh, hello there, babe. You son of a bitch, you just left. Alright. Get wrecked, motherfuckers. Hazel fucking day, how you doing, Jay? Figured I'd start already. I know you wanted to do a stream earlier, a voice stream. I don't know if you're still going to do that or not. I'm in a voice chat. That is a Hayes voice chat, but I don't know which one it is. There's like a few at this point. I don't even fucking know. You want me in a party with me and Phantom? I don't know which party you are. I'm in a party of Hayes right now, as you speak. Boom. Level up. Level 23. I have to say the leveling goes pretty quick once you start to get a hang of the fight. I don't know what's up yet. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, gem up. An essence drain. Love it. Eat my essence. Yes, I'm bleeding apparently. There we go. We solved that. By setting everything at fucking blaze. Alright. So, let me check real quick. Sorry for the blue screen. I'm gonna check what, call. So now you go back to the here. There we go. Sorry for the blue screen, everybody. Yeah, I'm in the call and I'm in the chat. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How you guys doing? Thanks for coming over. Hey, we're gonna boom this shit. Oh wait. There you go. Scholar rope. Get over here. Too much clutter. Sure. Guys, even you're in another chat again? Jeez, dude. How many chats are there? Evasion. Fuck that. Fuck that. That's interesting, the intelligence part. Energy shield. I kind of like this one a lot. But I need strength. Which I would probably need the other thing for again. Hold on, which one is strength? The heavy belt, right? Give me the belt. There you go. I don't know if that's how you play it. Obviously, you guys might have to explain to me, because I don't know. I'm getting added to a game, and I still have to the heavy belt. There it is. Simple road. We're on to that one. Alright, let's see. We already... Okay. 55 intelligence, that's pretty good though. Energy shield. Oh, wait. How much intelligence do we have? Can we wear it? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's unsock it. And unsock it. And I'm gonna put these in real quick. Oh, fuck. There you go. I don't know where I put it. I actually didn't see where I put that. Where did I... socket? I'll put it there. Whatever. Doesn't matter right now, I think. There's a red? Hold up. I have a red socket? Shield crush. Oh. That which I do not use. Okay, that's fine. So take your time adding me. We're gonna throw this out. I don't know. Kind of like the evasion rating. It helps. There's a wild Gafita. If anyone wants to catch that. What is this? Energy 6 evasion. That's kind of good though. Just a block though. That's better. That's way better actually. But we need 3 bullets for that, which you cannot. So, green, and what do you have? 9, 7. Fuck that. I have a belt though. How much? What's my belt? Okay, wait, that might actually be better. Yeah, it is. Never mind. Well, I opened that for nothing, but that's fine. I probably can open that actually. Let me just grab those real quick. Sell these probably. Also, our shit is leveling, as you can see. That's pretty good. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for coming over. Also, have you added me, Jay? Or do I have to, oh, welcome back, Snapped. There we go. I had to do that real quick, apparently. Let's see here. We haven't been here yet. Nothing here. We know that's the way out. Do I have to do anything here? Still finding weakened beasts that do capture them. So there's still a beast here, I guess. There's an animal roaming these woods. We have to catch that. Let me go through here, maybe. Let's see. Are you here? You're not. She could be over there. She could be in one of those bases that we haven't actually traveled. We have to travel to the broken bridge. We have to travel to the chamber of sins. And we have to go to Lionized Watch. Lionized Watch is the easiest one because that's just literally teleport. Nothing here. Really? This is a massive map. What is a bigger map for this game? I assume there are way bigger. Oh. There you are. Oh, it's you. I forgot about you. Let me real quick do this. Get it. Okay. Oof, she summons. She summons a lot. I assume it's a lot of fun with multiple people as well, actually. Let me see here. What else do we have? Heal me.
I need more mana.
We need mana. We need mana. There we go. We're gonna let them summon a little bit of enemies here. And Chaos Orb. Let's make sure that we have. Oh, you're done for. Boom! So Snap got it and Jay got it. Awesome. Alright, let's see. Superior Greater. I assume that's better, but I don't know how to fill those things. So I'm gonna wait till I actually got that. I can always go get them. I assume they're pretty much the basics of the basics, you know? Mission complete. Nope. Not this time. So we have to go to the menagerie, wherever that is. We have to go to the Broken Bridge, the Chamber of Sins, and the Alliance Eye. So I assume the wetlands is where I have to go, or I have to go down there. I don't know. The Broken Bridge, is that there? I do not know. We can go check it out. Let's see. Real quick. Alrighty. I'm being spammed here for on Discord. Let me put myself on do not disturb real quick. There you go. Too much service. Sorry. But that's fixed now, so I'm fully here, which is way better. So, what are you guys up to? How's your week so far? And what's the plans for the weekend, if you have any? If one of you guys stream, I know that Snapkey streams, I know that Jay streams, I know that Spaghetti streams. Prisoner's Gate, that's going back, huh? So we're going to the teleport. We're going to... Actually, we're going back upwards. Oh, wait. No. Like, is there anybody else in this chat right now that streams? I know that there's like at least 4 of us that stream. Because I was watching Snap for the last... What? How long have I been watching? At least 8 hours. I started watching yesterday Eve. I have no clue how long I watched you, man. Like, I should have checked my uptime. It's probably around 12 to 13 hours at least. I think I see at least half of your stream. Alright, take your time, man. There's a portal. So what would it we had the problem last time? We have to go back here into the place that I don't like, the Western Forest, or the Riverways actually. Western Forest was easy compared to this part. I don't like this part. We're actually officially at 120 people, by the way. 120 followers. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much for doing this. Like, you have no clue what this means to me. Like, in general, it's crazy. Don't test that bot today. Alright, so where is half of the map? Fine. That's the only thing I dislike about the game sometimes. Ah, yes. That was to be expected. Going for it recklessly, really. Hey, hey, hey.
What's up?
What's
Okay,
up?
let's see here. Phantom is going to be
Ooh.
in here. Hold
Too
on.
much
I hear
clutter.
myself.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, no.
that's on my TV. That's on my TV.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. Alright, so.
Hey, Mom, I'm on TV. Ooh.
You're in here.
I need more mana.
We gotta steal that. Oh, we're gonna. Boom. Well, this is everybody. Thank you for guys for coming over. How are you doing? How was your week so far?
Mine?
Yeah, in general. I mean, I was talking to chat, but yours too, yeah. How's
Yeah.
your week so far?
It's doing okay. I am supposed to be getting my key and my remote made for my car.
Ooh.
And,
That's always good news.
right. Hopefully everything will work out and I'll be able to start making money again.
Yeah, because you work as an Uber, correct?
DoorDasher, yeah.
DoorDasher, sorry.
How you doing?
I tend to twist those things up because we don't have an actual thing like DoorDash here.
Nah, I feel you.
We got a waypoint here. Okay, good. So where's the last piece? Thank you, Carlotta. Oh, what happened? Ooh,
Alright,
I'm in
yeah,
circle here.
Phantom will be in here. Kind of sounds like Skybeast. He's actually Skybeast's like good friend with Canada or whatever.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, since we're streaming, so we're just gonna talk about it for real. But so like, what is this game that you're playing right now? Like,
Right, now I'm playing Path of Exile.
okay, what is it about?
You're exiled from a place and you're kind of like trying to survive. That's what far as I pick up from it. They die a lot. It's because you get swarmed a lot. At least I do. Well, it's interesting. It's a lot of fun, actually.
Who is Carlotta? I don't think that I met them.
That's my girlfriend.
Really?
Yep.
Well, hello, Carlotta. Just so you know who you're speaking to, this is me.
This is him.
Alright, so I am Jay. I'm co-founder of Hayes, your boyfriend, husband. Your boyfriend is a Hayes member. Phantom here is from Canada. So Saints here, Phantom, he's from Belgium.
What's up?
Alright. And,
Nice to meet you.
did Cody join our fucking thing? Hey, Saints, do you have Rocket League, bro? It's crazy. Oh,
I do have
No
Rocket
way.
League, but I suck at it.
oh, so do I.
Yeah, we played it once or twice, I think.
Yeah, it gets easier as you go. Tournaments. No, I'm saying I do. Like, I'm not afraid to admit it. No, I definitely didn't. But if you want me to, I fucking will.
Yeet, 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 yeet. There you go.
Let's see here. Oh, do we gotta be ranked in snow to compete in it? Alright, well, we're... Missed what? It's in like 15 minutes.
Let's go.
Saints, there's so many tournaments on this game, bro.
Oh yeah, I can understand that. I mean, it's a game based on tournaments. This is
Yeah, for sure. well, these tournaments, they lead into esports directly.
Oh, I see.
And I've been doing all my research on all the different games and tournaments that are held online and everything,
Yeah.
because I really want to get my fingers dipped in. Oh my God! Hold on. Graham is
Whoa.
not supposed to be goalie. Oh God!
Whoops.
Hold on. We're not playing ice hockey right now. We're playing
Here,
some kind
goalie,
of
goalie,
rumble
goalie.
bullshit.
Here, goalie, goalie.
Yeah, right in there. That's where we're supposed to go, right? Let me know if I'm talking too loud or anything.
You're fine. Well, yeah, I've been looking into the esport part as well, and I saw that for some funny reason, Hearthstone is in there.
Yeah.
I actually used to play Hearthstone.
Damn.
I actually still have it, I think. I would still go be up for it.
Ready and not
Yeah, bro. Like, honestly, I'm down. I'm down to sign up for all kinds of competitions and leagues. If you have people that will be on a team with you to play it, I'm all for it, bro. You know?
Well, you're here to hear first, folks. If we're going to do any form of Hearthstone gaming, let me know. What do you guys think? Could be fun. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yo, I
man,
can't
those-
wait to have fucking 200 Pokemon.
I just catch whatever I find interesting. I don't even catch half of it.
I fucking missed it. No, I know. I was looking on Twitter a little minute ago just to see exactly what tournaments are running where. And
I mean, there used to be
blah, blah.
Pokemon competitions, I know that much, but it's not called as esport, I think.
Yeah. So I wrote it down. There's GBS, UMGS, there's Z League, there's the CDL with Cold War and shit. So with
Let's take a break real quick. Yeah?
Z League isn't even Cold War or Vanguard. It's only Warzone.
Well,
Right?
shit.
Yeah. I
That
don't
could
know
really
what
fuck
that
there.
power does. Well, I'm not fucked there. Like,
I am.
don't care.
I really
Well,
suck at that.
at what? Oh, Warzone?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't matter. I do too, bro. I'm in it for the comedy, but like, see, I'm not looking at it as an
Okay.
aspect of a player being in the competition. I am the brand. I am the one coordinating all these fucking. Tell me that was the goal I was supposed to score in. Oh, it wasn't. That was our own goal. Fuck my life.
Did you score your own goal?
I almost did. Oh, I've done it numerous times, man. I'm the best player on the other team. Yeah. I am the best player.
Scoring your own hole. Da 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 da. Every
Yeah,
weekend.
man, so, apparently.
Look, the stream, yeah, everybody. Thanks for coming over. Sorry, I had to say hi to people. I just saw people pop in. You were saying?
Oh no, I know you gotta talk to people. I'm watching your stream
Yeah.
as well. Like, you know what I mean? Just so I would know.
Don't forget there is a joystick. We're getting swarmed here. Let's get them going. We actually have an exclamation point drop kick command.
Oh, dude, we're good now.
Yeah, how goes the gameplay? Very interesting. I don't know how this game goes, but it's interesting. As far as, thank you for coming over, Grady. Thank you for say hi in chat. And how are you doing? But I don't know how this game goes. It's interesting. It's very, very interesting. I really enjoy it, actually. It's like weirdly addictive, but at the same time, it's like I don't know what to make out of it. Boom. Armor scrap. I assume I have to take that. Like, the game itself doesn't really explain anything. So you kind of have to assume where you're going at this point.
What? Bro, I got... I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good, though.
What goal are we scoring on? Orange or blue?
So, welcome to the War Puppies. Welcome to the stream.
Okay.
What are you from with me? Is this leak or standard? I assume this is standard. I think this is
We're
a
on
standard
blue, right?
game.
Oh, us? Right now?
I got it from the PlayStation Store. It was for free at that point, so I assume this is standard. I've also learned that I don't have to fight every character, but if I don't do it, they swarm. So it's like pick and enter wherever you can. So yeah, everything here. Oh, wait, it is leak? How do you see that? What's the difference? I'm completely new to this game. Alright. This is day 2 of me playing it, pretty much. Yesterday I played it like for an hour, randomly checking things out. And today I streamed it like once, so I don't really know this game. I assume I have to take this. What does this do? Spend energy shield before mana. For skill mana. That doesn't sound like a good idea right now, so I'm gonna wait with that. Want mastery now. That sounds like a good idea. 1 damage, because it's really weak right now. Oh, scroll of wisdom. Currency. So yeah, I'm kind of learning this game still, so you guys know. Oof. That's great. Okay. League means newest content. When newest content comes out, the old game goes to stand. Oh, okay, I see. So whenever new content out, this will become like a standard part of the game. Okay.
And not before.
That's cool to know. Thank you for letting me know that, actually, because I had no clue that's a thing. So I have to find the old bridge, or broken bridge, actually. I could see the strategies you put in. I could see the strategies you put in. It's in to get a nemesis. Yeah, I've tried those nemesis before. I don't know if you have to do all the time. Do they just give you like XP, or what exactly is like the point of them? Cause I've done a few of those statues before, and he gave me items, but they were weaker than what I have, so I let the items be. Oh, hello. Let's gather them up real quick. There we go. Get over here. Where is this old bridge thing? Like, haven't I gone yet? I'm missing something. But yeah, I can go to one of those bridges, those Nemesis statues. Also, I need to find out where this broken bridge is because I actually passed this already like once or twice. More into it if you feel like checking it out. There are items you can make by putting the right sets together. Ah, I didn't know that was a thing that you could actually put sets in. Because I would have to look into that, what those sets are. Because currently, I'm just not a clue what it all is. Like, now I did them very random, so I don't know what the sets are. Chromatic orb. That could be useful. See, there's another of those statues. Let's heal up real quick. After stream, let's say look up on a VOD on the Arch Nemesis and also look up images for PoE Nemesis recipes. Sounds like a good plan. Thank you for giving me a few explanations here, because like I said, I don't know what I'm doing right here. But it's a lot of fun. I would like to learn it, so. Well, hello, that busted. Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay, round up everybody, round up everybody, gather around, and... Where do we go from here? What did we miss? Guess that corner? Also, where did you come from? You're right. They don't give much on instructions. Yeah, no, they don't. Like, you'd really have to figure out what the hell you're doing. I assume this is a broken bridge, but apparently it's not. Maybe this is literally... this is still literally. Nope. Not dealing with that one. So we've done the entrance there, we've done the entrance on the south. Where do we go from here then? It must be somewhere else. Maybe on the other side.
Joinable.
It would be nice if it had like a tracker. Like where you have to go.
Joinable in 31 seconds. It says it starts in 15 minutes. So does that mean we got time, or what is that?
You got 15 years. I think I just...
Cody back out, bro? Where are you, Phantom?
Pop.
What? I am, bro. Like, that was just a match. Oh my god, we're doing the 3v2 snow, bro.
There we go.
Are you getting back on, Phantom? We're hurry up. Yeah, no, it was just that game. We're legit doing this fucking... Yo, what's up? None, we're doing this, 3v3, snow...
Let's see. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Phantom got pissed. No! I'm in the lobby with you. I'm waiting for Phantom to get in here,
Alright, let's see.
The tournament starts... okay.
Yeah, they're playing Rocket League. I don't know.
I understand you think it's like that, but I got you, bro, okay? But no, yeah, he left because he thought that I wasn't gonna play or whatever, and...
I guess I just have to go
No
back
shit,
in here.
because we were. I picked the wrong fucking game for one, and we were getting our asses whooped. So I was trying to network first because I kind of want to stream this fucking thing. You know, like I've been.
Welcome to stream,
Yeah.
everybody. Thank you guys for coming
how
over.
long until you're
How you
ready?
doing?
We're about to do a 2v2 real quick. Oh, alright, I'm inviting you. Oh, my bad. Yeah. It'd be easier if you get on the microphone.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
Oh my god.
What
No,
is
we can
this?
talk with you.
Okay.
Oh my god, you don't ever want to get on the fucking mic, bro. I don't understand it, bro. I just
I've been playing this solo, but I felt like it was just checking out another sync fit. I agree. Like, it's a lot of fun solo, but I assume it would be even more fun if you actually play this with a group, like a few people. This would be probably a lot of fun to play. It's a bit like Diablo. Like, you play solo, it's just fine. It's enjoyable, but it's way more enjoyable when you're doing this with like group people while you're talking. I don't think he did. There's a loud red if anyone wants to catch that. My PS boys are busy with other games. Fair enough. I mean, if you want to, I'm always up for it. Just let me know, okay?
Okay.
Actually, Elden Ring is not the most popular game right now. Just saying. But yeah, it is a very popular game, that's true.
Too much clutter.
Oh, but the Jade Hopper, damn it. Oh, never mind. I'll send over what's my PS screen. Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm playing.
Pop. Oh.
No, it's not. We're practicing. What goal is
Just
ours?
let me check my...
Orange?
Oh, the den.
Orange?
Okay, we're at the den.
Oh, so we're scoring on blue. Alright.
Travel to the broken bridge. Where the hell are you? Actually, is this it? The crossroads. I mean, it's not really much soccer, is it?
No, this one's the hockey.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the next tournament.
Why? I thought this game was based on soccer.
Yeah, it's hockey.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
basketball.
Yeah.
Oh,
It sounds like the most horrible thing, but yes.
yeah. You know.
Sounds like golfing
Oh shit.
with like a motorcycle.
When I'm ready, I'm not
To be fair, I would love to see that.
Ah, fuck. Fucking try.
I shouldn't give him ideas though.
Yeah.
Suddenly they come out with motorcycles. Suddenly you guys are starting to golf with motorcycles.
Who's Grady Kirsch? That's your girl? I'm sorry.
What?
Saints. Grady Kirsch?
I don't know. No. Carlotta.
Okay.
But Carlotta is not here right now, I think. She's probably, last time I know she was cleaning something. I think she was gonna clean, the lower downstairs. The downstairs. Well, I'm saying lower downstairs, that doesn't make sense.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. It just matters what lower downstairs you are talking about.
Not that one.
What?
I mean, fair enough.
No, nobody said none of that shit, bud. Nobody
Yeah.
said shit. I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. I don't speak that. I didn't say. I would think like lower downstairs would be like the. You
Just
fucking
because
try hard.
this recipes can help getting unique items. Oh, I see.
Don't tempt me with a good time, okay?
All right. Flame Weaver.
Oh yeah.
Cherry deemed bow only. Wrong game, bud. I'm gonna give you your points back though.
What the shit? This is crazy. What?
I'm gonna have to give you your points back because it's the wrong game for it. Like this is more like a Warfare deck. The oh, no worries,
You
bud.
got the sound stuff? You get the sound shit?
No, on PlayStation we don't have sound shit.
I know, but you
There you
don't
go.
have you don't have a laptop hooked into it or nothing?
I do. But I still have to figure out how to... Well, you could use bow only. I mean, kinda. But I don't have a bow. Let me quickly...
The OBS
Can give tips on
whatever.
another thing. That sounds good. I don't have an OBS right now, no. I don't have a capture card. I'm saving up for that.
Me too, bro, and that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the idea I wanted to run by you, bro, because, like, we need to do a stream and put... Because people
Well,
said,
friends
like,
to
look,
join group.
you know...
Is that your PlayStation name, Grady? Sorry, I have to ask this real quick.
You're good. You're good.
You were saying?
Just because, like, I mean, I see people out there with the, donations here, 100% goes directly to me, and that kind of shit, and, like, their Cash App and stuff, and, like, I'm not used to not being able to buy whatever I want to buy. You know what I mean? I'm
Hey,
not used
Jessica.
to, like,
Yeah.
being
I
in
get
this
that.
situation.
I got that, fine. Hey,
And,
Jessica,
like,
how you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for joining in.
I've been told, like, yo, like, literally put a sub goal and let them know that you need a fucking capture card or you know, a better computer or whatever.
I mean, it is not a
whatever.
bad idea to let the people know that you're actually investing in your channel, and that's what I've not been doing enough on Twitter. I should, but I just kind of
I
always
don't
feel
think
weird
Twitter's
about it.
where it's at.
I mean, to be fair, it's nowhere to really put that. It's going well.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining in, Jessica. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I mean, it's very interesting. I don't know the game much, but as somebody who wants to, I'm gonna add him real quick. So sorry for the blue screen. I'm gonna add this person. I'm adding Grady, but like to my friends list. Well, he also plays the Path of Exile game, so I kind of have somebody who actually can explain me what I'm doing. Well, fair enough. So what I hear is you're cutting out Fox.
No.
Oh, okay.
Fox doesn't need anybody to host him. He has a whole Discord of 138 people to know when he gets off work, when he posts an Instagram, when he posts a Twitter, when he's live.
I mean, he kind of has his own
Everybody.
auto-hosting, really. He doesn't really need the hosting at this point anymore, I think.
Not at all.
Alright,
Like-
so I just added you, Grady. Thank you for the patience, people.
I don't know.
I have to go look where this is because I'm searching for the broken bridge. I have been searching for half an hour at this point. I can't find it. Let me look that up.
Have you even gotten to get? I'm sorry, this is off topic. Have on the 15th? Did you even get anything?
No. I don't
Neither.
have. I haven't even actually gotten to the point where I actually get something.
Exactly. And
Like
I was
I'm at
told-
half.
I was told like right before the 15th.
Oh,
that
it's good next to the
that he wasn't-
crossroad.
that he wasn't gonna make it either. Go to exit main menu.
I mean, he has
Yeah.
been making every month. I thought.
Oh, I know. Yeah, exactly. I know. And
I thought.
like, yeah. Yeah, go to main menu.
Oh.
I'm inviting them.
Okay.
Oh, I know. I am inviting
The
him.
broken back. So, what is this chamber of sin swing? I have to find that out too. So I have to first go back here. Act 1?
Alright, it starts in what, 2 minutes or whatever. I gotta let my dog take a piss real quick. Stop, buddy! Alright, tournament starts in 2 minutes. Our primary color.
I'm also
is-
checking real quick what his chamber of sin swing is. It's a level on Act 2. It is. Ah. Also from the crossroads. Okay. So crossroads leads me to a few things I have to go to. Okay.
Oh my
Fair enough, fair enough.
God.
That's what I needed.
What are the requirements for this tournament?
So by the way, Jessica, this is Path of Exile. It's kind of like a similar game like Diablo, it seems. It feels very similar. Book of skill, free skill. Awesome.
Hold on, I'm gonna see.
Let me
I
push
am
this
gonna
up.
see if I can even join. Okay, it says I can join. Hold on.
Oh yeah,
no,
it's a lot of
no.
fun actually, and it's on
Please?
PlayStation. It's also on PC, I think. But I don't know if it's
No.
cross-platform. I can't say that. I don't know. What is the music I hear on the background? That's very awkward.
It's my alarm. It's my alarm.
Oh, fair enough. I was like, what's going on?
I'm gonna invite you, and then let's see if we can
Ooh, okay.
get invite you.
That's a blue one though.
Let's
Let's
see if we can
unsuck
join
it and
the tournament. Yep, it lets us.
put that right here.
Alright, and then stop.
Leg.
What did it say? It said you couldn't do it?
Wait, I don't have any. Really? Okay.
Okay, stop.
Only cross PC and Mac
Oh.
PlayStation next. Oh, I see. Okay, so there is a PlayStation crossover, but there's no.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
fair enough.
Alright, invite Cody to your team real quick. It's C. Yes, he's in the party. It's in recent players. C. Grant. Just invite
Having
him.
issues here. Why does it not work?
Hold on, just a second. Yeah.
Alright, we're just gonna put this back.
Oh my god, Cody, stop it. Okay, and so like, alright, so Weird Girl Game.
Why is it not working? What's going on?
Stop it, buddy! Fuck!
Oh, my strength isn't there. Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough.
I am. I'm telling him to.
I don't really need that because I'm more of an intelligence part, I think. Let me sell some stuff because I have too much stuff at this point.
I didn't fucking kick you. Apparently, you didn't qualify for the fucking, the ice hockey rings thing or whatever the
Oh,
fuck.
okay.
Then join it. What? Join it.
I'm gonna trade that. Fuck it. I'm gonna identify this.
Right. And same thing with Phantom, but the whole thing is there's a second chance tournament in the next 15 to 20
Welcome to the
minutes,
stream, everybody. How you guys
depending on how
doing?
it goes.
Holy shit!
He just sent you an
welcome.
invite, right? He's trying to get you to join his party so you guys can keep doing the ice thing, or you could do the other thing.
Sounds like
Phantom,
this one's better.
Are you inviting him? You need to accept his friend request on PlayStation.
Okay, we're gonna
Phantom.
sell this.
Okay, he's sending. Oh. Okay, yeah.
Whoops.
There's the Epic
Sorry, guys.
Friends thing. You should see a R2.
Controls are a
button.
bit wonky on this. Not gonna lie.
The Epic Friends or the PlayStation, Cody? Then do.
I don't really use these. I don't assume I need them. Still here taking just taking care of my kid at the same time. That's fine.
Then
Thank you
do
for
it.
being here,
Do it.
regardless.
I don't know what the fuck. All right, Cody. I need you to play. How many? Go to the ice hockey thing, and
Yes?
Okay. Send him an epic friend request, bro. I know you sent him a fucking PlayStation one.
There's a
He
dupe
sent
item
you-
if anyone wants to get it. One upside down
No,
PC is
Cody sent you
guys. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Cody
I
sent
just don't
you
want
a
any fighting
PlayStation.
going on for no reason.
No, we're not. It's C. Graham. He said he sent you a PlayStation. It says he's already friends with you, bro.
Yeah, just taking care of the kid at the same. That's fine. How's the kids doing, by the way, Jessica? One upside to PC is the use of the mouse. Yeah, that's true. The fact that you can't click on certain enemies or certain attacks is very
Phantom,
annoying.
Be quiet. Phantom, be quiet for a second. Hold on, just be quiet. Please. Go ahead, Saints. I am sorry.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I was just saying hi to the chat and asking how Jessica's kids are doing, or the kiddo is doing, and Grady. One upside of the PC is the use of a mouse. I can understand that because of the,
So,
you can easier click here,
PlayStation invite, right?
you know,
And then he
click
sent
everything
Epic invite.
quicker actually.
Yeah, you're at the main menu.
Everything is quicker on PC, you just have to be able to use it, and I suck at PC,
Yellow
sorry.
square at the bottom right corner.
Actually, I don't suck at PC, I just don't have the
You go to recent play.
patience, I guess you could call it.
It's Phantom.
So we've done all of this, we can...
Are you guys in the lobby together?
But yeah, I have added you, by the way, Penguin Requiem, so whenever you are up to it.
Oh, okay. So, hold on, what'd you say, Phantom? No, like, what'd you say? He invited you to your party, but you know what? Screw this ice game, bro. Like, I don't like it anyways. If y'all want to try it, I'm done with this tournament. Like, do a practice game or whatever you want to do.
Ooh, Squall Wisdom again.
I don't know, but I don't like this ice shit. This is stupid. It's not like a basketball whatsoever.
I mean,
Or a soccer ball at all. And there's no, oh, I scored a goal. Yo, but these tournaments, these are what lead into the esports. But, oh yeah, so the Call of Duty tournaments are only on Warzone.
you can send an invite to me so you can host. Let me look into that real quick. Because, let me see how that works. Because I've not done that before. I assume that it's here. Like that? Sorry, guys. Sorry, the quick invite. Let me... Oh yeah, it's just on the game that I'm inviting the person.
No, I'm leaving this. Are
Oh,
you
you're leaving?
training or what? No, no, no. I'm talking to Graham.
Oh,
He
okay,
could
fair
be in the
enough.
voice party talking, but he's on the phone. Get in there.
Okay then.
So is Phantom
Ah,
in
let's
the
see
party
here.
with you
Hello,
right now?
hello.
He should be in.
I just invited you, Grady, so no worries, but I've done that. Also, I see just.
Graham.
Also, I want to thank you for the follow. I know I'm a bit late with it, but thank you so much.
Oh my God, Becky. Oh my God, Graham. I don't know
There's a
what the fuck.
tribal chest. I don't know if those are any worth what
I'm
opening
about to
actually.
leave this match, so just do fucking training. I'll be done in a second. I don't know what else to do. Fucking hell, bro.
Maybe you should react yourself off a bit on zombies later.
Me?
Yeah, maybe it makes you feel better. You know?
Yeah, it does, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of not trying to get on Cold War lately.
I'm on Act 2 actually, Grady. And yeah, I get that though with the Cold War part.
No, I mean, if you want to play some zombies or something, you know, I'm down. But Nachos wants me to learn Apex, and I still
Ah, I
haven't.
see.
Yeah, I have to establish a full team on Apex before, because I went to the Z League website and everything, so I know
How do you like
exactly.
PoE so far versus Diablo? Oh, versus Diablo. I find Diablo more interesting because it has more directional. Ooh, well, hello.
Oh, I scored in the wrong
Somebody
goal.
having here a party of monsters.
Hey, Phantom, is Graham in your party?
But yeah,
Because if he's
if it
not,
comes to
watch
Diablo,
out.
I like Diablo more because the characters are more fleshed out. There's more story.
Hold on, Phantom. Great. Alright.
So in overall, I like Diablo better, but I really like the fact that this is more online. Yeah, you have minions and everything. It's crazy. Like I have minions, but they only leave after a certain part of time. Oh,
Alright,
hello.
Phantom, what are you finna get into, bro?
Portal Scroll.
I think we're gonna stream and do this little voice podcast thing.
I don't know what I'll have to pick up, by the way. So yeah, like this game doesn't really give any instructions, just guys. So you kind of have to figure it out yourself. You're kind of like, it actually feels like you're exiled. You just have to figure it out on your own. If you don't have anybody to find it out, if it makes any sense. So if that's the point of the immersiveness, then that fits. Ooh, portal scroll. So it has some immersiveness to it. Do you want to see what I have here, by the way? I have a Sentinel hasted. Like, I have multiple things here, but, like, I don't know which one is good or not. I have a level 22 steel infused, whatever that does. Oh, okay. Hello. I'm not gonna do much damage, or am I? Oh. A lapis amulet. Huh? That looks good. And a spiked shield. Let's see what that all does. The mallet's not going to be useful, so I might want to trap that. That looks interesting. What do you like better, Warcraft 1 or Starcraft 1?
Yeah.
Funny enough, I've never played it.
What?
No, I've not.
Come on.
I've never played it.
Amazing. No, bro.
I've never been able to play it at all, sadly. I wanted to, but I never got to it.
Dude, it is the shit. It's like
That I came from
whenever,
Berserker. Oh, I see. It's pretty good, it
whenever,
seems.
whenever they said they were coming out with like the World of Warcraft, like I was so pumped up, right?
Oh,
Because I
yeah.
thought it was gonna be like what I've been playing the whole time. I didn't know it was gonna be a fucking world. And
I mean, it
yeah,
kind of says it,
so
doesn't it? World of
well,
Warcraft?
yeah, but like all of the Warcrafts and Starcrafts were worlds. You know, like every new mission level was a different world. Uh, you know,
That's the other
and
one right here.
there was no multiplayer to play with. Nothing. And, uh, oh, I'm gonna cut out for a second because of my headphones. And so build barracks to build your archers, your swordsmen, blah blah blah. You would have farms, you would have
Here we
blacksmiths, you
go.
would have all that to build a town and stuff. And then, you know, you build your perimeter or whatever, and the orcs would attack. And you'd have to survive, you know, waves of them, and then eventually go and kill all of them. Well,
Ooh,
StarCraft
what
was
is
the
this?
same
Rustic
thing,
coil. Oh,
but
hello.
way more high tech instead of like swords and shit and mining trees and stuff. They were digging up emeralds and
Ooh, that's way
crystals
better.
and meteors.
Thanks so much for helping, by the way, Grady.
Ah,
A chain belt and a cat's claw. Cat's paw. My bad. Chain belt, though. Could that be any good? I mean, I have this, so I assume that's way better. Because orange, I assume that's better. Let's see here. I really should drop some stuff that I don't need. Like, I don't need this, don't need that. Gonna drop that. Gonna drop you. You. You just take space. Gonna move you over right there. There you go. What is that? What's that? Chain belt? Is that a chain belt? No. What? I'm confused. I am confusion. I have no clue what that is. I think there's another one over here, by the way. Yep. There it is. Here's the third and the fourth, actually. There's two here. Go to type in game chat. Easier. Okay. That's fine. Whoops. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Game chat. Yeah.
are
I'll
you
probably
playing
read it
this
from there then, if you don't mind. Help you
game?
get some upgraded items. Well, thank you so much for helping, though. I actually have a few levels up as well. Actually, one. Might as well.
Get your ass over here right now. Get over here. Come on, go.
Oh, wait. Never mind. I was doing that here, actually. There you go. The wand damage. Alright, so let's see. It's right here. Quartz scepter. That's fine. I know what we're doing. I have to go check game chat, don't I? You can add something to the minutes. Oh, okay. Level 15, right? I never played Warcraft or Starcraft. Ah, Jessica, you neither? Me neither.
Youngins.
Youngins, I'm older than you, I think, aren't I?
I'm 31.
Oh, never mind, you're older then.
Dude, I started off with AOL.
I am trying to add, but I cannot add anything. Mod selection disabled. The other player who started the Arch Nemesis encounter may... only you can do it. I can't do anything. It says... Apparently I cannot add it. I try, but it says I cannot. There we go. Dirt kill. Gauntlets. Let's move out of here and see what this is. A club. I assume that's not what we need here, but this could be useful armor. Is there anything on there? Vengeance grip for... we might actually add that armor. Right? Right. Most likely. How does my character look? Actually, I have no clue. Like, can I see how she looks like, or no? I guess not. Does Grime on the loser when he wants to catch it?
Oh, yeah. Me. Thank you.
There you go. So what now? Let's see. You can add something. Okay, so FYI, the items are not shared, but it's not a big issue. I have good gear, but there might be something I'll want, like a quiver I'm looking for. Can I trade those to you then? If I find any quivers that might be interesting for you, just let me know if you see something on stream that you might need. I'll just pop it over to you. I love that blade mask though. I wish I could wear it, but it's worse than I have. Because that could be a funny cosmetic. I'm just gonna take it in case I can actually turn it into cosmetic. Keep them? Oh, okay.
When I'm ready, unlock the door.
Nice.
So what? So you're a Bozeman? As a character, I assume. Ooh, okay. Tiger prey.
Well, go where we
Frostweaver.
Oh, that was a juicy one, exile.
That was a juicy one. Out there is a path that we probably will have to go to. Yep, that's one of them. Chamber of Sins. So I have to go there in a bit, but I have to do one more capture apparently. Ooh, where are you? There you are.
get it in. It's right there. Nice.
Whoops, I died. I did it. Did you die as well? No. Has left the area. Oh, you actually died as well. Okay. Oh, you went to the encampment instead. I went to the checkpoint. That's why. Okay.
Yo, what up, Nacho? What? None, just playing some Rocket League.
That was a great hunt, Exile.
Uh,
I now will write a mighty
oh
poem.
shit, I fucked that up. I haven't stopped? Is that an answer? I haven't stopped playing it. I've been on it ever since.
Anything interesting here?
Hey, Nacho, will you do me a favor and hop in, Saints, chat for me, please? I'm watching them right now. It's just,
Well, it's up to you guys.
Well, we're all Hayes. We help each other.
I know.
So, like, you're at 7 right now. So, 7 is actually where they first start, like, the bottom of the list, like, whenever people are looking at channels that are live.
Need more mana.
That's what makes it interesting, isn't it?
Yeah. And so, yeah, once you're at 7 to 8, actives and stuff, and like, so it'll track new people in there, plus I have 2 different accounts, so it helps that the chat room engages other people in the chat room.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's techniques. But yeah, like, this is exactly what I'm talking about, how we support our own, right?
If you want, I can join chat. I mean, if you want to, yeah, for sure. No.
Well, no, I'm not saying like to Nacho. He can watch whatever. I'm just talking like me in general. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just
I have to go
being
to
a
the
part
brokerage.
of the community.
Do we go over here, Nina, or? Yeah.
I forgot which goal is mine. We do need a third player though, Nacho.
You
I
forgot
always
your goal.
forget. Always, bro.
How do you forget where you have to shoot, though? Like, doesn't it like place you on the place where you have to go to?
I guess we're shooting at blue goal. I've been trying to.
Hey,
shoot.
Moon's Gaming,
Oh,
thank you
what's
so much for
up?
coming over. How you doing? Welcome. Hopefully you have a good week so far.
Oh, you gotta make me mod, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to make you mod.
Yeah, and sunshine. Ah!
Let me do that real quick.
All good.
Moons. There you go. Let me shout out real quick, and let me do that first.
Oh, are you back?
Let me really do that real quick.
6-1. But anyway.
J mod sun. There you go. Done.
Oh,
I'm glad you're doing well. Just trying to network and find a similar small stream. Well, thank you. I always
shit.
enjoy having people over regardless. So thank you for coming here. I have too much clutter apparently. Let me see what I have. Well, stuff I don't need. Bop, 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 bop.
Hold on. Hold up, Phantom. He's talking to his chat. What'd you say? What's good?
Sure what it is. You found me on Xband? That's pretty awesome. I messaged earlier there, so that's pretty cool.
Phantom, if you want to talk about this stuff, we can go into another game chat or whatever.
Yeah, maybe I'll pop out of the game chat for you guys, so you guys can more focus on the game.
Well,
Let me quickly do that. That's fine.
Hold on. He's not playing right now.
Oh, okay.
Are you playing, or what are you wanting to do, bro?
Like, because I can understand that me talking through is very annoying. I can understand that. That's fine.
Right. You're good. No, I'm about to start streaming though. That's why I was wondering, like, so.
And not
Oh, hello.
Keep going about your business, Saints. I was just
All right.
saying,
Yeah,
yeah,
Moons,
anyways.
no, what I was saying is that, actually, I did message earlier on Xband in general, on the general home page, and It's pretty cool that you found me there. I actually haven't met that many people from X-Band yet. So you might be actually like the second person. Which is pretty awesome. But yeah, it's cool that we actually find some of the small streamers around. Like, how far are you actually on the, like, are you already affiliate? Affiliate? Wow. Okay. Are you already affiliate, Moods? Or are you still going there, or? You are? Cool.
Okay.
Awesome.
Let's shout everyone out. I will give you
Me
a
too.
follow.
Thank you so much for going first.
And then, let's see here. Alright, so Sunshine will give you a
Ooh,
follow.
Destiny. Okay.
Everybody in the chat.
I actually tried Destiny 2 once, but it didn't go that well. Well, actually, I didn't really play that enough to really say if I actually can do it or not. I will have to try it out again. I have to kill Creighton? Okay.
Kratom? Oh, my bad.
Apparently, I have to kill a crater.
Alright.
Yeah,
Who?
he's all day.
Saints. Yeah, Saints, your mic is, like, it is kind of a little bit louder.
I wouldn't know how to lower it, actually.
Like the microphone level? You don't know?
Yeah.
No, I don't have an adjustment to it. Oh yeah.
You can turn it down a little bit.
The PlayStation.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Holding the place.
Fair enough.
Changed since, like, it was different when you were just on the stream, but since we're in a PlayStation party, it actually changed the volume of it.
It probably
doesn't
prioritized it more,
Yeah,
so.
for sure. Alright, so Moons. Alright.
Well, I actually might go into a party chat with Grady here because we're actually playing the game together, so it might be easier.
Yep. I feel you. And then, yeah, I'll just get. How long?
So you guys can
streaming?
Probably for at least an hour or 4 more.
Alright, cause yeah, I was planning on streaming after you. So I got you modded, and then I've got 3. Nacho, are you on?
Thank you for following, Moons.
No.
Thank you so much.
Alright. Will you get on Saints, please?
It's up to him. He can choose that himself. That's fine.
Me too. Well, I want to get you above 8 so that you can start getting more people.
It pops back and forth in my case, really. Like, I'm back to 5 right now, so it's fine.
I mean, it doesn't
No,
matter.
you're not. You're
It doesn't matter if he has to get 8, though.
Nachos, what do you...
Why does he need 8?
Do it. Never mind, you weren't here for the conversation because, like,
Why the fuck does he need 8? That's what I'm saying.
Anyway.
So I'll tell you. The reason why he needs 7 or more is because whenever people scroll through the list, when they're looking at just regular affiliated,
did we miss something?
Affiliated people on Twitch.
Dude, each other just like, well, cool that you're vibing over here. I really enjoy that you're here, though. Sorry.
The bottom of the list starts at about 7 and then goes up. They don't really see anybody underneath 7 viewers. That's what I was saying. But go ahead and do whatever you're doing. I was just going to ask you if you want to, but I'll just make another account.
You don't have to. That's fine.
No, bro, because somebody needs to help us small streamers fucking grow, and I know who
I know you want to
isn't.
help a small streamer, but
I'm not talking about you at all. I was talking.
I said
about
I know you want to help a small streamer, not me. What?
Yeah, you don't have to. Like I said, you don't have to rush yourself, Jay. Like seriously, like you might.
I was
get affiliate
joking. I was joking about making another.
I know, but like, just saying, like, don't spread yourself too thin, bud. Like, it's not good for yourself. Okay, cool.
Except for that Claire bitch.
Oh god, fucking Claire.
Don't rush it, please.
Wait,
Exactly.
Saints,
Like,
do you know about Claire?
I do not know about Claire.
Well,
Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad.
yeah. No,
No.
it's Hellbillies.
Yeah, totally. Even though.
But slowly,
how old
otherwise
is
it
he
will.
again?
Okay. You're stuck. You're stuck for a bit, Moons. I actually had the same thing. Hey, Arita. Thank you for being here. Welcome back, actually. Or were you lurking? It's hard to say who's lurking sometimes.
Yeah, well, you can see up in like the lurkers aren't gonna count as your.
Down and to the right where the guy
Lurking,
was
freaking-
looking at you to kill. Okay. Down to the right. Alright.
But yeah, like I was researching it.
So
and
I don't have a
like that.
community, but I'm really slow. Oh, I see. Your issue is that I did follow. Oh, yeah. I never wanted to do the follow for follow thing. Like I've heard.
No.
I was very much warned, luckily,
Right.
by multiple people about this.
Holy shit.
And
Wait.
like we will follow people that are shouted out by people that we fuck with, but like when we check them out, if they're not vibing or if they're
Yeah, pretty much.
annoying,
Like
yeah, they get X listed.
that's why I only follow when I raid them or when I'm actually checking them out myself, because like I don't know who they are at first. If they seem like
Well,
cool
like-
people, I'm gonna follow. If they don't, like I'm just not gonna bother.
Bro, what the fuck?
What am
but
I
yeah.
missing? Like, did I actually like up here? Let me see where you are exactly. Okay, so you are actually over there.
Did I follow Moon with Jays or what?
Well, yeah, you don't have to worry about that mode. Like, I always believe that if it comes to, well, in general, like affiliates and smaller streamers, that you kind of build up together. That makes any sense without actually like invading each other's groups. If that makes any sense.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree.
Should we kill or help this person? I don't know. Maybe you gotta make sure that you make exactly like I've been making friends slowly, like Jay, like there's a yeah, exactly, like Nacho, like there's Hellbilly, there's multiple people I can
It's
call
just
it up
hard
here.
to
There's
name
Sunny,
them all,
there's
like,
Rosie.
It's kind of hard making friends with that, Lily.
There's just it is actually.
You don't have to disrespect him. You don't have to like I don't know. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
I mean, yeah. He's 50 years old. But you
He
know,
kind of hates
he's
little
sick.
kids. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't hate little kids. Yo, I just got bitched out by Mando a few hours ago
Bella, I'm
because,
getting on, okay?
like,
Why is it still
I
voting? I can't click on the vote. Why is that?
don't know, but I accidentally tagged him in some stuff. Like, I didn't even know I was tagging him
Hold
in
on.
his wife's account. I thought it was my other.
Do I have to go back out and back in?
Where?
Wait, what?
Yeah, you make friends on the go, really. Like, that's why I'm really up for it. Why can't I vote? Like, what?
Something about me getting mad at some guy named Joe. Who's Joe?
Joe Mama. Oh no.
When I'm ready and not before. That doesn't explain. Huh. That's
I don't
weird.
even know
Why
what
can't I
you're
vote
talking
this?
Wait, what are we talking
Oh, about fucking his cousin? No, I did. Exactly, because that's exactly
Do I have to go back
what
and back out?
killed-
Wait, let me go back out of here and back in.
This is like, he can't take jokes.
No.
I don't-
Hold on.
I killed
Don't
and helped
pretend
someone
that.
else for
No.
the life regen. Oh.
I've had
Oh, mine
people-
it still shows he's
say that
alive.
to me.
That's why.
Alright, I'm going to game chat.
That I said I've had people say that exact same thing to me, and that's like calling a black person the word you're not supposed to. You know what I'm saying? He has a real southern accent, And when somebody meets you for the first time and says, "Hey, you sound like you fuck your cousin," that's a big red flag.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, you know what I mean?
Not a good thing to talk about.
There's such a difference between making a joke about a
But yeah,
Canadian
Moons,
eating
don't worry
maple
about it.
syrup.
If you need any help with building anything, I'm
sorry.
very much willing to help out. That's just fine.
It's okay. Stop. Look. It's in the past. I don't know why you're bringing it up right now. There's nothing.
You don't have to worry about
racist
that.
about Canadians taking maple
Okay,
syrup.
that's cool.
That's
I'm glad that
eating
you're actually doing better then.
But you brought into it is a stereo. No, did he say, hey, Canadians like to fuck their girlfriends with maple syrup, and if it's not the real maple syrup, then they won't do it? No, it's not. When you tell somebody they sound like they fucked their cousin, that is one of the most disrespectful fucking things that you can say to someone.
I don't know if this is a good topic to talk
But
on
anyways,
stream.
no, we're talking about why.
Oh, I get it,
the
though.
lobbies at Call of Duty. Why Cold War almost died.
Oh, this is bugged out. Like, I can't do this mission.
Wait, well, I was just in game chat. What is going on?
No. Well, dude, my whole clan almost died. Hayes almost died. I created it with Hellbilly in season 3.
I have to log out and backlog in
From
on the game real quick. Grady. So give me a moment here. I'm gonna log in back. I'm gonna log out back in. Sorry. It's broken. The thing broke. So I'm gonna have to reload the game real quick. Luckily, it's pretty quick. How many tabs do you have open?
Me?
I bet he's just
fucking wizard.
He has like 25 tabs open. He just doesn't like.
Oh, I'm on a Windows 7, baby. It's being held together with glue. What's going on? Oh, what happened
Glue.
to my teammate? I forgot that he didn't have a mic, bro, and he's probably been trying to get my attention this whole time.
So Grady, I'm gonna quickly re-add you into the game just for. Give me a second here. That's how. Are you actually still in the party? I don't know. Sorry, you guys, to the blue screen. Give me a second here. I have to re-add our friend here. Where are you? There you are. Oh, he's still in the encampment. Oh.
And what?
Well, I'm glad you're doing better than Moon. Like, seriously. I have been stuck, and it does suck.
Okay, Phantom, we're gonna switch. I need you to switch back to your party, and we're gonna do that. We're gonna have this party for the Haze members playing whatever Saints is playing, and then
Oh, Path of Exile. I don't know if there's many people playing that game. I actually don't know.
We're in
It's
the
stuck.
Haze all day voice party. We came in here because we can't add any more people to the other party that me and Phantom were in. But anyway, look, dude. Okay, look. Oh god. Yes, I understand. Oh yeah, his voice isn't shared to your stream.
Okay.
Yes, it is not. Right, it's blocked for a reason. Yeah. Yeah. So you don't.
Well, okay.
Right.
Fair enough.
So I know that for a second you're like, oh, I don't like the conversation was going the wrong way, and I forgot to tell you like they can't hear anything that he's saying or that I'm saying right. I don't think they might be able to hear what I'm saying, but it's all good. But yeah, so
where do we talk to this guy? Like, you're in the forest encampment, but I can't see you. What?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can talk to him. Local players.
Yeah, I know.
Can I message
Hey,
you?
Spaghetti's in here. Where the
Fourth
fuck
player.
is Spaghetti? And Abju's in here? When'd you meet Abju?
There you go.
Yo, fucking Saints, when did you meet, Abju? Oh, I don't know. I'm hosting
Now
this,
you're
bro.
asking a
Yeah.
question
I
I
was,
don't remember.
yeah, I was like, oh. But yeah, also somebody who's been really like, okay, so Snap Key, like, man, he fucking he lurks when I don't even realize it. Like, I'll look in there, I'm like, oh my god, Snap Key's in there, holy shit, and yeah, like,
Ooh, this is like a
other
lot more
people
damage than
like
before.
One Lucky Goon, or here's somebody on Apex. I'm going to make Nero. Let's see here, we got Weird Girl Gaming. Oh my god. I'm about to hop into Foxy's fucking
Is he
thingy
actually
place.
streaming?
Yeah, he's got a couple
Oh, he
viewers.
is.
I don't know, let me check the Discord real
He's on
quick
New
and
World.
see. Yeah, alright, let's see who's on New World with him.
I still there's a few people.
I mean, talking with him in a voice chat, you know.
Yeah, great, and it's kaput. Okay.
His newest idea he came up with. That one.
What? Talking in this in a Discord?
Yeah, while like, he starts off on a game and then he'll venture off and share screen with people and show him how to do shit. Oh yeah, and he was like, oh, we're gonna set out like after I had that long talk with him. Oh, we're gonna set out a day where we're gonna get this done for you. Blah blah blah. I talked to him on the phone until he fell asleep, and he gave me a couple. He told me to download WinRAR and go to
Have him want you might like. Oh, okay.
Sin Sites or something. It's where I got the About Me blue
Let me
thing.
come
You
to you,
know.
Grady, real quick. I have to.
Yeah.
Apparently, the graded one is broken. I can't really open it anymore.
And what is this stupid
Probably have
ass
to restart the
piggy
whole game for it.
tip?
I'm not gonna do that right now because obviously the stream would break.
What is this piggy tip, bro?
Shoot.
Oh, Space with Foxy sharing their screens. I am about to eavesdrop. That's for sure. Oh, guess who else is in
Wait.
there? Phantom, it's your boy. Yeah. Now all of a sudden there's 4. I'm gonna go on in and see what's up.
All right.
I got one. Hold up. Yeah.
There you
Nah, I
are.
ain't getting... Nah. Oh, well, yeah. Everybody knows about my account shit, but that's the point. I want to show him that
Right
I'm
here.
coming in
No.
there. You know?
You're right here? What the fuck?
Well, I'm not gonna...
Send a chat invite and I could help you a bit more easily. Yeah, do I send you on PlayStation Network invite? Alright, guys, I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna quickly jump in with
Yeah, you're
Grady.
good.
So,
No problem, no problem.
I'll see you later, guys.
Sorry. No, yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's not a problem. It's just that it might be easier for me and him to play right now. And I don't want to, like, jump into your guys' game in between, you know? Sorry that it took a bit, guys. Also, sorry that it took a bit. Pam Grady, I am here right now in the call. Oh, there you go. How you doing? Yo. How you doing, man? Awesome. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Yep. Oh, I see. Apparently people cannot hear you, by the way. Apparently people cannot hear you, by the way. I think your audio share is off. I mean, if you like to, it would be probably nicer for everybody that is watching. But like, it's up to you, man. Like, I don't want you to do things that you don't feel comfortable with. It's up to you, man. Okay, cool. Well, yeah. Let me look with you real quick. So, sorry guys, we're gonna be in a yeah, I think it's in party settings. Hold on, let me check with you actually. Yeah, it's in party settings, I think, and it says allow your voice to be shared. Always allow or whatever you wanna. All right, thank you. So this should be better now. Probably, yeah. Well, we will hear it. Moose, if you can, or if you're still here, if you can let us know. But
yeah, I've got you on alert.
Yep,
on
there he is.
I've turned down the volume on the phone so that it's not.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. Gotcha.
All right. Now, what type of on your wand do you have three sockets on it?
I have 3 blue sockets at this point.
Oh, you want? Okay. I can change this. I have a bunch of those prismatic orbs to change the.
Okay.
Colors. So I could change this to 3, but I'm just going to drop it on the ground real quick.
Okay.
And then you can take a look at it. That's
okay. The blood play.
I'm currently using that on this character, but mine has like 59 at the high end versus 55.
That's crazy. Holy shit.
Now, I'm just going to drop this shield on the ground real quick, but I definitely want the shield back. But
oh yeah, for sure. Like,
hold up. Let me drop. There. Wait.
No worries there. Like, I understand that completely.
Okay, yeah, I'll drop it, but it's got. What I need to do is I need to unsocket the thing, otherwise it's giving me.
Oh yeah.
I need to press extra buttons. So. Okay, take a look at that shield.
Okay. Jesus.
This is what I'm talking. Like when I said that those items that you put into those statues, it's to get special items like this.
I see.
Like this one deals with minions specifically, so that's why I've got a bunch of minions running around. It's part of the reason.
It makes it interesting with those minions.
I'm going to get that shield.
Oh yeah, take your time. Yeah.
A couple, like just by
it's
not
right
having
here.
it equipped, I don't have certain minions out. So.
I see.
But
well,
yeah,
the shield's right here, so I took it. Okay. Yeah.
What I'll do is when you go back up to this waypoint, go back up to the broken bridge, and like I said, you can push the triangle to start a new instance.
All right.
I'm going to go back to town to get that re-rolled and get the copper colors for you.
All right, I'll make the new instance while we do that. I'm already in. Okay. For some reason, it broke. I've never seen that before. It was good that it has its own refresh instance, actually.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of ways that you can utilize that. For instance, say you're trying to get a bunch of those statues, the Nemesis statues, in a small zone. What you can do is you can just keep going back into the same instance and resetting it, so you get that reset over and over again.
Oh, I see. That's actually pretty handy then, yeah. I mean, the fact that they give you that option is actually very good. It's probably why this game might be this popular anyways. It makes it easier to farm without actually having to crush yourself for the main game.
Yep. I have over 12 of those. Okay, you know those chromatic orb, the ones that look like a rainbow?
Yes, yeah, I have a few of those, I think.
12 stacks of 20.
Okay. I think I have about 20. I think.
Oh, heads up on that. If you ever see an item on the ground and it has a green border on it for the pickup, that, when you sell it to the, in one of these little markets, they'll give you one of those chromatic orbs.
Ah.
So they're definitely worth picking up every time.
Good to know. Like, yeah, if you have nobody that explains it to you, this game really is very brutal. Like, you don't know what you're doing at the first days, at least.
I've went through multiple leagues, and I've only had like a couple of times where I had like other players, like friends playing with me. So
there's not many people that play this game still, it seems, even though it seems to be very popular.
I actually saw this. The reason why I jumped back on it after the other league that I played is specifically because I saw on like one of those Google things where it shows like information updates of games and stuff. It said Path of Exile sees largest player or group of players returning to Path of Exile or playing or whatever it said. But this newest league has brought a lot of new players in and old players.
Ah, I see. So you're kind of hoping that you find like more people back in the game. It's, I guess, right?
It's partly because of that recipe thing where you can actually get better items, or a lot easier. You can get them easier. The league before this, you would put an item into this special thing and you'd corrupt the item.
Ah, okay.
And you could add modifiers, and you could rank the thing up, but then every time they come out with a new league, all of the new league, whatever the current league is, that changes out, goes into standard league, and then your characters get shifted over there. Alright, tell me when you're done with that so I don't jump in and it asking for me to vote for that, because that might be the issue.
Maybe it was a voting that blocked because I probably didn't do it fast enough.
Well, another thing is I've already done this quest, so, and I killed that guy, so there might be some conflict where it's... I saw where I could vote, but it just wasn't selected.
That could be possible, yeah. Have to get a better flask in. There you go. Oh, we hit way faster now. That's okay. Good.
Quick thing. What level are you currently at?
I think 24. Whoops,
okay,
I died literally on that.
I have these, like, one of these unique items that gives, like, plus 5,000 armor when frozen.
Okay.
You know, some really interesting stats. But
that is pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Gotta drink something real quick. Just a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to quickly drink something. So, how's your week going so far, by the way?
Oh, it's going. Just
Calm.
doing my normal routine, which is kind of boring, but...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of these items. Some of them are a little bit too high for you currently, like 40s and 60s and stuff like that, but some of them I have aren't too bad. Like, for instance, I should have a pair of gloves that you might want. They're not even unique items, but where is it? Oh, I think I have it on a different. I've started another character to increase my inventory by just offloading on them, but I have a pair of gloves that give like plus 19 or 20 or something like that, increased rarity of items found. That might be something you'd be looking for. Also, like this belt that gives 21 to all attributes, 20% increased blast.
We got the out and the sledgehammer. We got a sledgehammer in yellow. I assume that it's just unidentified.
Probably.
Don't really need that, I think. Do we?
Any green text item is something that once you pretty much put it in your inventory, you can't get rid of it until you finish the quest part of it.
Ah, yes. I have a few of those then.
Orange is the unique items. Yellow is rare or gold rare. Blue magic and white is just regular. Now, if you have like an orange border on an item, what it means is it has maximum slot capacity for the gems. But as an example, like say a bow or a sword having 6 gem capacity, but in the 6 you can have only up to a max of like 5 of the socket's length, kind of thing. But if you end up selling them, they give you, if it has an orange border, it gives you several jeweler's orbs.
I just received the Apex.
Okay, okay. If you want to kill all 3 of the bandits, then you can turn it into that individual Yena in the town. Or what you can do is what I did. Did you kill the other bandits yet?
Yeah, I did. I killed them all.
Okay, well then you can turn it into Yena, and then she gives you like a skill book or something.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, the other guy, that's because there's a female down south and there's a guy down south. That guy, if you would have helped him, he would have given you permanently like a certain percentage health regeneration.
Ah, that would have been more useful, yeah.
Yeah, the female gave more, like it gave, more percentage, but only mana regeneration.
Oh, I see. I should have done that instead, but I didn't know that was a thing.
Right, yeah, like I said, I've played this game quite a bit, but this, like for instance, where this says like Act 1, Part 2 kind of thing, and, it's Act 1, Part 1, and then getting all the way to Part 2, Act 6. They're like...
So the Apex, right?
More parts, and like a certain number of acts, and they want to get that.
Oh, you sound okay. I'm here. I'm just well, thank you for still being here. You sound a little bit robotic right now. A bit static. I don't know what's going on. Oh, yeah. Take your time.
Is that better?
Yes, this is better.
Okay, what it is I've a noise canceling headphone.
Oh.
I'm around certain electronics, it kind of buzzes.
Yeah, sometimes it buzzes out and sometimes it fades back. I don't know. It's also I have this Aruku Tiki, which is like a coral amulet, which gives regeneration. It's not permanent though, like the other one was. But I already have.
I'm going to be looking through several of these items and seeing what.
Well, the other one gets 30 intelligence, purity of grants level 10 purity of elements skill, 9% attribute, 9 to all attributes, 24 max life, 5% resistance to elements. That's one of them, and then the other one is regeneration, evasion, 102 evasion apparently while in low life, 42 max life, fire resistance. Which actually would be better because I have a lower of fire resistance with one of my skills I'm wearing. I regenerate 1% life while on low life. So that kind of sounds better, I think. At least for now.
Yeah, I'm looking at a couple of rings that I've got that, and amulets that you might want.
I'm kind of looking for everything, like if there's anything that I want to use. The shield could be... Ah, I need 3 of them. I only have 2. Damn it. Alright.
How can I help?
No.
My help is yours.
You.
Okay,
So-
what type of amulet do you have? At the
Do I
current
have to
moment?
sell the Apex, or do I have to,
If it's that green text,
It
you
is
have
on
to,
green.
Okay, on that, there's a couple of different items that you pick up, and they're used in this area. One of them, or a few of them, I should say, is something about talking to like this Yena off to the side, and then there's like something that looks like a spike. It's been a while since I've played through that at this moment, but that's used for getting through that other area that's down south, that one place that was blocked off.
Yeah, I already unblocked that, I think. So that's good. I think.
Okay, well, there's actually 2 areas down south. There's the one that was
Oh.
like. Okay,
One
you know where
leads
that
to the
bandit was?
prison. Yeah,
The guy that
one.
killed?
Yeah,
On
the
the backside
one
of
leads
that,
to
in
the
fact, I'll go-
pism thing. Yeah.
In the waypoint, it's the northern forest, or no, the wetlands. Behind
Yeah.
the wetland. Did you unblock that yet?
No.
Okay, that'd be the next place to go after this. Then that's how you get to the next area.
Okay, so the Yena person doesn't really give me anything right now, but
Okay, and you don't
I
see
do
the
ha-
question or the exclamation marks above any of the other individual heads?
not anymore. But I do have a travel to the Chamber of Sins one that I haven't done yet.
Okay, that's up north. Let me
Yep.
go ahead and just finish this out real quick. To
Oh, take
see
your time.
1 or 2 items, and then we'll go with that.
Yeah, take your time.
Like this iron ring that I have. Regenerate 2.5 life per second. Chance to cause monsters to flee. Extra maximum life. Chaos damage and global physical damage.
I do love using chaos damage, so that's a lot. That's gonna be fun.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll bring a couple of these items and then drop them on the ground, and you could see which items you want to trade out, because you might actually be like, oh, you have an item that you like the stats a little bit better. So let me do that real quick.
Take your time.
Like another thing is I've got this. No, that's shields and high for you. Leveling.
Okay. I look at a lot of items that I don't know what they are. Like orb of augmentation, armor scrap, essence of contempt, scrolls of wisdom, I assume are as currency. Transmutation shards, alchemy shards, orbs of alteration, transmutation. Yeah, like I have a orb of chance. I have no clue what that all does.
Oh, with those currency, like the orbs and stuff, it should tell you like a little description of what it does, like the chromatic reforges the color of sockets on an item, that kind of thing.
So alchemy is an item with a new. Okay, so this adds an extra modifier, I assume. If I read this correctly, okay, that does help. I have to sort this out still, but you know. Oh, the number of sockets reforging. Okay, so that re-rolls it, I assume.
Yes, the one that re-rolls it, Jeweler's Orb, that was
Yeah.
really useful to get the number of slots that you're looking for, that kind of thing.
What's the max
for-
number of slots normally on a weapon?
Depends. Certain items have like 3 as the max, and then the larger items have 6. Like the best, it's not a piece of, or it's a piece of armor. They've got multiple categories. There's like jewelry, there's vests, which is part of armor. Something like armor that has 6.
Oh, I see.
The headpiece has 4. The shoes and the gloves have 4 each as maximum. And I think the shields only, the small shields, like square-shaped ones, those only have 4. I think the tower shields, the larger shields, have 6 as well. And if you haven't noticed it yet, when you go into your inventory, you can see where it says press R2 and R3 at the same time. And if you do that, what happens is it gives you another set of weapons. Like, it's just the weapon and shield category, or 2 weapon category, that you can have another set of things. So, for instance, say you have a jewel, or one of these things that you want to be, or the gems that you want to use and rank up, but only occasionally. Like, for instance, on the bow, there's this thing called Blink, and what it does is it can actually get you across like a little valley or down a hill or something. You know that frost step thing that you use to kind of zip forward and freeze the ground and do some damage?
Yes.
You can actually go down a hill or up small hills, across little obstacles, just by pressing that button. But the blink arrow goes a step further.
Ah, I see.
In fact, there's a place later on that the only way to get to it is by using something like the blink arrow, because it's like a hidden coffer, and you can actually you can jump across just by using that. Alright, I've got a couple of items that should be...
So, by the way, if you use a second piece, like, hey Kenny, how you doing? Thank you for coming over. You see that, like, when you press R2 and R3 at the same time, that you have, like, the second slot? Does that interfere with your first one, or does it just switch the item to use with the skills? Or
it does interfere slightly, because say you have spark or something else that's on your wand. If you switched off and you have a different wand, or you have a bow, it'll be whatever those sockets are. That, like, whatever you put into those sockets. So you put something that you put something that you want to rank up and occasionally use. So
okay,
like, for instance, like I said, that blink arrow, I have that because, say I want to get across something, all I have to do is, and I don't have to be in my inventory, you can actually do it when you're not in your inventory, and you can just press the button real quick, the R3, R2 and R3 at the same time, and it will switch out in-game. So, now another way to utilize that, which now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably do, because it does happen. Whenever I get, like, killed or die, the character dies, I have to recast certain, like, auras, and since I have all the slots on both the R2 and L2 filled up, then what I need to do is I need to be able to switch that back to something like my Clarity aura. That gives me mana regeneration.
okay.
Okay, we'll get into that a little bit more. Let's go back to the crossroads so that we can get to that Chamber of Sins.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, Kenny, how are you doing, by the way? Hopefully you have a good day. We're pretty close to the weekend, so that's good. I can't wait for the fucking weekend. I really need this. Just chilling, having a...
Okay, before you get too
you have
far
to work
away,
tonight? Yes?
Let me drop that stuff on the ground for you.
Oh, okay.
There's going to be 2 amulets. You can pick whichever one you feel like keeping, and then you can keep you can pretty much keep the rest of that stuff. But just pick whichever amulet you want.
Let me first click these, so... Okay, so there's a turquoise and an agate. Okay, so strength and intelligence.
You can pick up both amulets real quick if you want, just to look back and forth on them. But just keep whichever one you like.
Okay.
Magic regeneration one is really nice, and it does help out if you're playing with another player. But the other one also has some nice stuff to it as well. So.
Okay. I'll look into these first then. The That's this one, okay. Quickly gonna put that next to each other, that's easier. Oh, so, you have to work tonight, by the way, Kenny? Yeah, I have to work tomorrow still, and then it's, pretty much done. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow as well, because I can't stream Saturday. Actually, gonna do Diablo Hardcore, actually, I think. I might try to teach myself Hardcore on Diablo 3. That's gonna be interesting. Because I've not really done that much. Okay, so one of them does increase mana regeneration and life. Allies gain nearby health and nearby mana. So this is pure regeneration. Okay.
Yeah. Now, you could, if you want, you can actually keep both of those because I wasn't using them anyways.
Okay.
But what I'd recommend is that
the regen one seems the most.
Say you need
yeah.
more regeneration, then use the regeneration. But the other one does like more damage, which is nice.
Ah, I see. I mean, the regeneration seems like the most interesting one right now. At least for now. Until we actually get to the point where damage is more a factor, because right now I don't really deal that much.
Now that belt, though, if you don't like the belt, you don't have to use the belt, but I did just throw you at least one of them, just to help out.
Well,
you might
yeah,
actually
I
have
mean,
a better belt, but...
Let me see. I have the Fast Bind, which is a rustic sash. So yours has intelligence, increased damage, shield increase, maximum shield increase, and recharge rate. So it's kind of an overall boost.
Yeah.
Mine has global physical damage, added physical damage to attacks, max life, physical attack damage leached as life. Increase flask charges and increase mana regen during flask effect.
That's a pretty decent one. Like the belt that I currently have on, I have a duplicate of it, but I was going to be putting on a different character. Like I have 3 of them, I should say, but I was going to be putting it on something else. What it does is the major thing that I like is it gives plus to the all attributes, the dexterity, strength, intelligence. Plus, another thing that it does is it gives 20% increased flask effect duration. So whenever I use one of my flasks, it lasts longer. Plus, I have a jewel that I put into that, skills chart. What that jewel does is it increases my, let me see what it says. Increase flask duration by 50%. So that's a total of 70% duration increase, and that means that I could use one of these like quicksilver flasks and run quite a distance before it runs out.
Fair. Like in this case, as far as I see, except the physical damage on the life, because I actually do use the leech one from time to time. I think yours that you send might be better in general. Let me try it out. We can see if it actually works better than this one. There we go. But yeah, Kenny, do you have any plans for the weekend or no? Not really. Wait, where's the magic part? Oh wait, it's a dagger. I forget. I'm so used to the wand. I have to keep in mind that it's a dagger. Alright. Should we go try?
Alright, I'm just setting up my different spells and stuff real quick because I changed some stuff out.
I have to keep in mind that it's a dagger because I tend to forget that.
Are you using a dagger?
Yeah. The one that you sent the blood play stiletto.
Oh, it's a stiletto, not a wand. Yeah. Sorry, not a wand. Now that stiletto though, it is actually like a really decent weapon. Now you could easily find a wand that's better. Like you actually have like what wand? You put your skill into wand instead. Now I think with the stiletto though, because you know how like you're holding a shield and the stiletto, you should be able to put a wand in one hand and a stiletto in the other hand.
Let me look
like
at that.
Wand you have, I think you could still change that out. It's just you can't put like two wands in one hand, or like one like you can't put two wands in.
Let me look at it
now,
actually works.
Go and check that. Now wand might be just a wand and shield combination, but
Yeah, I can. So, oh, I died. I didn't see there were enemies after me. Oh, that's fine. It happens.
Right,
Let me wait, why
look.
can't I wear it now? Oh, I lost my dexterity. I don't have enough dexterity apparently.
Oh wait, click on your gems that are in there. What it did is you might have went up a rank, and what it did is you can't use the item if the gem has gone up a rank.
Oh.
You'll see that red number right there.
Yeah.
See how it says you need a certain amount of dexterity? Oh, it might be because your shield gave you dexterity. Or nope.
Nope.
Huh.
That's weird.
Somehow you lost dexterity, so you can't put the stiletto and the wand?
Apparently not, no. I tried.
Okay.
Also, I lost the contagion
Okay,
one? Oh, never mind. There it is.
Okay.
Wait, no, I
when
can't
you go
wear
over
it.
when you go over the dagger, press the triangle button. So pick up the stiletto.
Yeah, like discard it and like pick it up.
Yeah. No. If you push the triangle, just push triangle, you'll pick it up.
Wait, okay. Yeah.
Okay. Did you drop it on the ground? Yeah, you have to put it back up. If you push triangle, you'll actually pick it up. Now you can't see it on the little options where it says. Now bring it over to where your shield is and see if you can. No, it says you don't have enough dexterity.
Yeah, I lack the dexterity for
Oh,
some
I see
reason.
what it is. Change your belt. Put your belt back.
Nope.
It wasn't that?
No.
Huh.
Oh, wait. I know. There you go.
It's your ring.
My
Now, okay,
ring has
see how
dexterity
that just
on.
switched out with that one spot? Go ahead and hit the triangle button and put it in your other ring. Like you have to physically pick the ring up and bring it over to that spot.
Ah. Well, let's see what that one does. Nothing at all, so we might as well... There you go.
Yeah, just cold resistance. So, yeah. Now that is one of those funky things. Like, for instance, you didn't know that you could pick up the thing with the triangle button, did you?
No.
See? Yeah, this game is not so intuitive on some of that stuff. Now you should be able to move some stuff around. Go ahead and try and see if you can pick up the stiletto and use the wand and the stiletto at the same time.
I think I have to pick it up. Okay. I cannot. Nope.
I see what it is. The stiletto, you can use like 2 daggers at once, but you don't have to use that dagger. If you want to just go back to using your wand, go ahead and do that. But you can keep that stiletto for like if you start up another character that uses stiletto.
Okay. Yeah, it is a pretty interesting weapon though.
Yeah, go ahead and keep it anyways. But
okay, thank you. Let me quickly load myself up with those gems real
I do
quick.
have a nice wand that I'll just give you later, but I'm not going to go back to the
Whoops.
just yet. If you come back up north a little bit, there's this Vol cave or Vale, and we can go and tackle that real quick.
All right, sounds good. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I just saw a few people popping. How you guys doing? Yeah, Kevin. Hopefully your work goes well. Let me know Oh wait, burning hidden pep. What the fuck? Okay, I have no clue what this all is. Let's see. Copper
Yeah,
plates.
These are special instances where they'll drop like corrupted gems and corrupted items. Sometimes, like, okay, for instance, like a Vol gem of a sort, like, say, Clarity as an instance, like one of the specific ones.
Yes.
Regular Clarity as an aura gives you mana regeneration and your allies' mana regeneration, but the Vol effect, you have to kill so many enemies to get a charge on it, but once you actually get that charged up, then you can use that, and for so many seconds, you use no mana with any spells and your allies. For instance, my skeletons that I summoned, if I use a Vol version of it, it summons 17 skeletons, and 2 of them, there's like several archers and like some other class that's really like a big skeleton. Yeah, really big skeleton, and it's definitely worth having on if you have minions. Now, see this Vol vessel? You click on that thing, and the items will fall out of that. And see where it says Vol Arc? You'll be able to see what I mean by...
There's a Superior Vol Rain of Arrows.
Okay, that's a gem that's actually pretty decent. The Rain of Arrows, I've got that one on my Archer. But
yeah, I'm gonna keep that for an Archer, because that sounds interesting.
And anything that says Superior means that it has better quality, which means like better armor, better damage, that kind of thing. Or for instance, like your potions, they could increase the duration on like one of those specialized flasks, the Quicksilver flask, for instance. So increased quality does actually help out. Whenever you have a weapon that you really like, it's best to have the maximum quality on it because that's extra damage you can do.
Ah, I see.
And then when you get done picking up that Vol Arc, if you want, then we can use the teleport to get.
Where is the Vol Arc to pick up, though? I'm trying to pick it up, but I can't seem to.
Okay, hold up. Let me pick. Oh,
got
okay,
it.
Got it. I was about to pick it up and just drop it somewhere else. But all right, those caves are worth checking out for sure for that type of reason. But later, there's these pieces that you can get. Like it's a 1 of 4 set. And when you put them together in a circle in this map device that we'll actually be seeing really soon, what that does is that's that in-game thing I was telling you about. Once you get done with all the parts, you start doing things like map quests. And those things, you get the pieces later, but it's like, it says like sacrifice at midnight, sacrifice at dawn, dusk, that kind of thing, and you have to have...
Oh, I see.
But like I said, that's something that it doesn't get too intuitive about, and I had to look up stuff online to be like, oh, there, that's what it is. A nice little cache.
A cone helmet and random stuff, so not really anything.
Just the wisdom scrolls, and that's about it.
I didn't see any wisdom scrolls on my end, so...
Okay, here's the thing is, if you push the R3 button, later, not necessarily right now, but later, you can actually push the R3 button and it will show items that have fallen on the ground that aren't showing up on the normal screen, but usually those are like low currency value items.
I just realized that I can switch... I just learned something about this. Okay, good to know. I also found out I can switch skills. You can also
see experience per hour and how much experience you need.
Yeah, and also the skills I can switch out. I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of different things like the R3. Oh yeah, no, that's R3. L3 does one thing, R3 does another thing. But yes, you can switch out your skills without going to your inventory.
So, yeah. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
scroll
like, I'll
wisdom.
drop this shield on the ground. See that shield? How it's green bordered?
Oh, yeah, let me give back.
No, no, go ahead and keep it. I've got plenty of those. But those things, like, you'll want those more so than just the yellow items. The gold items are rare. Say your inventory is full and you don't want to hit up the town immediately. It's better to pick up those green bordered items because those give you a better thing than the other ones. And you'll see lots of those rare items drop later, so the green ones, that's better. And you can see green that are like even rare, magic, or just common items.
Alright.
Now, when we get into this cave, I think this might actually, or well, it's actually like an underground temple, but I think this might be where that map
Yes,
thing was that I
Dr.
just told you about.
Thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
Let me really quickly... Okay, here. I have to search where I was. What an interesting room.
Those Nemesis statues, when you get up to a higher rank, it might be a higher level, or it might be just a little bit further in the game. You'll eventually get to where you can actually put 4 items in the statues. Like I said, when you get offline, if you actually feel like this is a game you'd really like to get into, look up the recipes for the different things to make, because otherwise you'll just be using random those items and kind of like bumbling about on maybe using up something that you should save.
There's a quiver here, by the way.
Yeah, okay, the quiver that I'm looking for, it's a type of like broadhead unique item, and what it does is it's the only quiver that gives you a chance to block melee attack or attacks. Sort of like the shields give you a percentage for blocking. It's the only quiver that does so. And the reason why I want that is I have a robe that if I block, it gives me consecrated ground or something like that on block.
Oh,
so,
I see.
And consecrated ground gives you extra damage per second as you're attacking. So that's part of the reason why I want that one. And there's like one... Okay, see that clarity that just dropped on the ground? That's actually something worth having, but the Vol version is definitely better.
Oh, there, yeah. What does that exactly do? Cost an hour... oh, mana regen. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, and as it ranks up, like, for instance, let me see what I've got for clarity. Okay, my current clarity
also
is
got arc, by the way.
Mana per second at level 14.
Should I use the arc thing, by the way? Or is it
That's if you want. Your choice.
I would use that, yeah,
this,
sure.
Like this thing that you see that I'm shooting out a bunch of electric things.
Yes.
That's called Spark, and it's pretty much a big AoE kind of thing that kills or hits a bunch of enemies. Plus what I have on it is I have this thing called Fork Support. So what it does is it actually does a 3% less damage for the projectiles, which is very minimal. But when it hits an enemy, what it does is it turns into 2 sparks instead of just 1.
Oh, okay.
So it hits even more enemies.
I see.
Plus, I have this other thing that you might want eventually. It's called Decay Support. What it does is it gives chaos damage. Like, for instance, at level 10, 371 chaos damage per second over 8 seconds.
Oh yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah, so it's almost like a poison proc, but chaos damage.
Okay, so the arc apparently just bops to one person, but it just leaps over to others as well. But like it travels less distance than yours does.
Oh yeah, get into an area where you're not affected by enemies, go into your inventory and put like if you have a gem in your inventory, when you hover over the thing, what will happen is you'll see that there's like a secondary list that comes up to the side. Okay, I think you might actually have to do it like in a town or something.
Do you actually use one damage, or do you like not even use that anymore?
No, what I ended up doing is I went straight up the tree, that skill set, and what I did is I went for the element specific, like lightning, so I do a lot of lightning damage. But later, when you're back in a town, when you go to hover over those gems, you'll see a little list off the side, and it'll show you what type of gems are affected by the support gems. Like, for instance, it will support Spark, but it won't support something else. So that thing that you have, that art, if you have the art with a support gem, you could potentially have it where it splits that in, so that once it hits an enemy, it forks off and hits 2 more enemies.
Ah. So the one damage is not really that useful.
Wand damage is really useful only if you're using wands. Because I could switch between a wand and a stiletto and a sword. I could switch between multiple different types of weapons. I went for the element specific.
Wait,
now then again, this is your first round, so you're just kind of like.
Wait, where did my wand go? My wand. Did I drop my wand? I can't find it. Like, all my skills are gone.
Did you push the R3 or R2, R3 at the same time?
I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, there. You're right.
Alright.
That explains.
Yeah, see how much trouble that would be if you would be playing solo? You'd be like wondering, where did your gear go?
Right. That would be so dramatic, actually, if we would lose that. So I have the one there, but I'm gonna really switch that out.
Where are you? You're still south here? Alright.
Yeah, I'm quickly switching.
There's a teleport pad up here, the waypoint. This is where that map device is.
Let me real quick switch that to clarity. Yeah. And is there anything that I have to switch on this one? I don't know.
For the most part, I'm probably going to be giving you most of the loot anyways, because my inventory, my stash box is kind of full. So I'll just be picking up items and I'll just drop them on the ground before I leave.
Alright. I think I got a full thing here. Oh wait, I accidentally switched the, this one has to be the Val Arc. Which is this one, I think?
The Valve ones that give you, like, that you have to charge up, those things are actually best, what I say is best, is putting on, like, the R2, L2 category, because you can't use them until they get charged, so anything that you use, like, predominantly, like, those skeletons, I put that in the base at the very top of my triangle button, because since they only last so many seconds and they get killed quite easily, I just have them on the quick press a button on the top and I don't have to push R2, L2.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have, I have like this combination I made with Fireball and Contagion and Ice Slide, and it seems to work so far, but probably will switch out at a later date.
Alright, go ahead and activate your waypoint.
My waypoint right there. Did you... Was there anything that was dropped over there that I had to pick up, or no?
No, not at this moment. There's a little bit further in this cave system, or whatever it is. Dungeon. And you'll pick up an item that you'll bring over and use that device. It might not even be in here, it might be actually south of that one area. So, let me check something real quick. Chamber of Sins level 2. Come back over to this waypoint.
It says explore the chamber, since I assume I actually have to go to the second part later.
Yeah, you'll have to go deeper, but let me check something real quick.
Oh, okay, of course.
When you go to the crossroads, you only went up to the Broken Bridge and Chamber of Sins. You didn't go to the, well, that would be like east direction.
I think I've done them all, but I didn't find a waypoint. I don't know. I might have.
Okay, go ahead and come back over to this waypoint real quick.
Yeah.
And click on it, and I'll see what you have, because there's this thing called the Crypt, and you need to go to like the Crypt before you come to Chamber of Sins or something like that.
That doesn't sound familiar. It does not. I don't think so. I don't think I've been there.
Deal. It's
So hold on, at Crossroads.
Okay, yeah, at the crossroads, you'll see 4 directions.
Yes, one of them is a question mark in my case.
Okay, we need to go that direction because there's a thing, a crypt, and that's like a dead end. The Chamber of Sins is what you do right before moving on to the next act.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, see where you've got 2 question marks off on the left-hand side of your map?
Yes.
Those things will need to be explored before you end up finishing out your... before you move on, as it would be. But this end is kind of a dead end, so once you clear up this stuff, you can go over to the other side, finish up that, and then get out of there.
Yeah.
So
okay,
let's go back to the crossroads real quick, since we have this waypoint locked in.
Sounds good.
Now, technically, you could travel around this most of the game without using waypoints, but that would take a really long time. I don't recommend that hardcore mode, because if you end up dying, your character automatically goes to the standard league.
Oh, I see.
It's annoying.
I mean, for now. Oh, by the way, up to you, obviously, but if you want to join the Discord channel, I have one. I mean, it's up to you, obviously. I don't want to push you in anything if you don't want to.
I have Discord, but in fact, I've got on like 2 different phones I have that are specifically for Discord.
Okay.
They're just like Wi-Fi phones, but I haven't even charged one of those phones in a few months.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Yeah, I don't use a PC, so I have like my phone for Twitch and some other stuff, but then with Discord I have it on a different phone so that I could essentially
Oh, fair enough.
I wouldn't have to change out the...
Fair enough. Yeah, I figured I'd offer it.
Before I kill this enemy, like, see how, well, now that the enemy died, if you saw that those ghosts that fly around, if they hit a rare enemy, you'll see like 3 orbs with chains connected to them. That means it became a specialized thing. That can actually happen to those statues, the Nemesis statues as well.
Ah.
Yeah, if you check out the VODs on the recipes, there's vendor recipes and multiple different other kind of recipes. That's kind of worth checking out just so you can familiarize yourself that, oh, if you do this, you can get certain things. Like that loading screen, it says like if you take like an iron ring and a gem or something like that, and you go sell them at the same time, you'll end up with things like what are those, like the topaz ring and stuff like that, or a ruby ring.
I see.
Oh yeah. Now this I actually lucked out on this. This is actually pretty badass. I have 2 unique topaz rings. They give me 1 life regeneration per second per level.
That is
for instance,
crazy.
At level 56, I have both of them on there. I'm getting 112 life regeneration per second from having those equipped.
You can pretty much, okay, like, let's say the clarity thing. It seems like it stays on until you put it off. Like, does it, like, that's kind of useful, actually. Because I see myself regen, like, in seconds. Which is pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, for having the Switch, whenever I have equipped mana regeneration and my skill tree, I can be using my abilities, my skills, constantly, and I don't run out of magic or mana. But it's kind of weird because I've used the say Archer, and the Marauder, and some of their skills, you run out of mana quick.
Yeah, I've heard of a few builds where that's the case, or that, like, a few classes where mana is really an issue. In this case, I haven't.
Had a character that was actually the same level-ish as what yours is, but because it does affect the game slightly. For instance, like I'm not ranked, like I'm not getting much experience at all because, like for instance, I'm at the 550,000 experience per hour. At the level that I'm at, when I'm fighting those enemies, it's closer to like 16 million experience per hour.
Ooh. Okay. That's pretty crazy.
And I think like so far we haven't ran across any more of those Nemesis statues in a while. Which
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
It's probably because I'm too high of a level, and once you get to a certain level, if you go to an easier zone, you won't actually get the benefit of.
Ah, I see.
Now, if we end up playing the game again, I'm using a Marauder at this current moment, that's closer to this level. So I might end up just ranking that thing up over a couple of hours and get it up to the point where I'm this far in the game. I'm only like one zone behind this, so.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And I played this game well enough. I know exactly where to go from one place to the next. It's just the only weird part is figuring out how to use a Marauder, because I've used the other classes.
Yeah. It's like it's a bit like a barbarianist character, I assume.
Yeah, pretty much. A lot to do with strength, like heavy on the strength rather than dexterity or intelligence. There is another character that you haven't ran across though yet. What happens is, when you get to a certain point in the game, you get a character that's pretty much like if you look at that skill tree, it's actually in the very middle of the skill tree versus all of the rest of them are around that.
Yeah.
Oh, see, there's one of those.
Yeah, I found two. I found two of them. There's one over there as well.
So let me see what I've got recipe wise. Oh yeah, that's another thing is go ahead and click on that real quick. Or no, actually you don't actually have to do that. Push L2, R2 at once, and then push the square button.
L2, R2, and square. Okay.
Yeah. See how there's a little, or it should be L2, R2 at once. Yeah. See, that gives you all of those things that you picked up, but if you push, was it L3 and up at the same time, you'll see where it shows like filter by recipe.
Yes. 36 undiscovered.
Okay, yeah, when you click on that, like when you actually go to the recipe thing, it'll give you a list of all the current recipes that you have, and you can actually select those, and it'll highlight the particular ones that you have to put together to make that specific recipe.
Ah, I see.
Like, I've got some of these things set up already that if I were to use these things, they drop some really nice items. But it looks like you actually have a few more open spots than I do, but you have so many of those things built up, you actually need to start using them, because otherwise, if you run across like Berserker, which it shows this like little orange square thing, which means unique item. What you'd want to do is you'd put that one in first, and then every time you put a new one in, it'll drop a unique item each time.
Yes,
Like I
I
have
see.
this one called Empowered Elements. It drops 2 unique items per time I use it. Or, well, I use it once, and then the next time it'll drop another 2, and then it'll drop another 2. And I actually have a couple of those made up at this current moment, maybe. I know I had a few of them. Yeah, I actually have 2 of them. So I could actually use that. But the only downside is by being in this lower level, I only have 3 spots available, so that'd be wasting 2 unique items that could have popped out.
Yeah.
So check your list and see if you have Berserker.
Berserker. Alright, let's see. Hold on, I have to... Citadel Haste Berserker, level 12.
Okay,
Berserker
put
level
that one
12.
in first, and then a unique item will drop out of the enemy.
Alright. Here we go.
What is it? Really?
A plank kite shield. Alright, let's see. A blank kite shield. So this thing. I have to switch a polarize of that one. But it does look interesting though.
But that's giving you a heads up on how to utilize some of those items and as you're using them, because you wouldn't want to put that in the third, like, you know, by the time you get to the third statue, you wouldn't want to put that in then, because if you did that, you'd be wasting 2 unique items that you could have got, or 4, up to 3 unique items, because if you have, say, 4 of them available.
Yeah.
Pasted.
So how do you switch oh, scroll wisdom. Hold up. There you go. There was one right here somewhere. Over here.
There's a hasted over here dropped on the ground.
Oh, let me come over first then.
It's kind of messed. What's kind of funny is it's set up so I can't actually pick up the item.
Well, that's weird.
No, it's because we're in a lower level thing. So, for instance, if I killed an enemy at a later point, I'd be getting like level 56 stuff.
Oh, I see. Our scrap. There you go.
Yeah, like this Guardian, that also works in a couple of recipes. Hasted works in a couple of recipes, that kind of thing. So
I found
like when you...
1 or 2 more, but there's like one in the back here.
All right, I'll follow you.
Right here.
Yeah, go ahead and get ready to put that in, and I'll...
So which one should I put in? Another Berserker, or?
Back off of it for a second. See how there's green... There's like 3 green orbs with a chain connected between them? That's because one of those ghosts had touched that. That means that this is going to be like a specialized enemy, and it will give even more drops.
Ooh, okay. So should I put a higher level?
It's fine if you put a lower level. There's still going to be a unique item that drops from it, so...
Okay, so... Do I put another Berserker, or do I put...
You can't put 2 of the same name type. Now, for instance, I have this thing called Necromancer, and it looks like a little treasure chest, but Hasted is also one of those little treasure chests, and you can't put those 2 different because they're named different.
Ah.
Okay, so yeah, I'd say you put in whatever you feel like putting in. Without you knowing what a recipe is, you're just kind of like just throwing something in there.
Okay, then let's try this one.
Yeah, that's a head piece. So.
Oh yeah, and I would circle it. Let's see. Alright, circle it. Actually, it might be better than what I have. Let me grab that real quick. Place it next to each other. Oh yeah, definitely gonna be better. I think.
There's a pair of gloves, and you might be able to find them in some other different things, but there's a pair of gloves that you can actually get, like, for instance, I have like one that's 47 and one's at 45% increased to rarity of items found. Most other items usually only have like the gold rings that are standard go up to 15 as base stat, and then you can get like a secondary stat like up to 15 or 20 as well. So you can have, for instance, like 35% to rarity of items added. Now the way to check on that is if you pause and you go to where you can see where your inventory, and you scroll over with the L1 to character. It'll give you a list of things, and if you scroll down towards the bottom, it'll actually, if you have any of those kind of items, it'll tell you how much you have. Like, for instance, I have.
Oh, another sec for a lurk. Okay, so.
Yeah, you can actually go down and, like, for instance, I have an increased quantity is 8%, increased rarity is 20%. On some of my other characters, I have it well over 100% for additional rarity found. So
I
it just
see.
depends on what type of items you put in. Now, the downside about that is the other stats on the thing are kind of like secondary. Like, for instance, it's like not very much on dexterity or something like that. So you kind of sacrifice having one type of stat for the other type of stat. For instance, like my character has negative 30 chaos damage resistance, and that's based on what I have equipped. So that does.
Yeah, mine has fire right now, I think. A negative fire resistance.
Yeah. Oh, I could give you them, but I've got these two unique ruby-eyed rings, and they give a percentage of chance that you yourself get ignited, but you actually have a higher fire resistance. But when you're ignited, it gives you some other special attribute.
So I just put another one in, Stormweaver.
Okay, if you want to wait for me to get there in a second, you can, or you can just
go yeah.
Fill it.
Well, we can try it out.
There's this there's a place that's within these certain areas.
Oh.
You guys.
Yep.
Go.
That didn't go as wet.
Hold off on doing this necessarily. Wait until you get back.
Coming over.
Yeah, there's this thing called the labyrinth, and within the labyrinth, it's actually down here. See that flame strider? That's from a recipe. Like, you put literally two items together, two of those items, and you got the recipe for flame strider.
Also, I found a short bow.
Yep.
I assume that's for another character then.
You could put it on your own. You could put it on the, for instance, the witch on your secondary if you felt like it, or primary, your choice. But the archer is actually better equipped as far as the skill tree goes for bow related stuff.
Yeah, that sounds
you'd have to use a lot of skill points just to kind of creep on over to another individual area on the skill tree.
I was thinking that too. Like, that's gonna use a lot of shit.
That's why they usually have most of stuff focused in on one side towards each of the different classes. I'm exploring the rest of this area because I don't want to have any of this stuff missed. Okay.
I think I got pretty much everything covered.
Yeah, go ahead. I found an area that is pertinent for you to locate these things throughout the game, because they unlock these things called labyrinths. And when you go through these labyrinths, they actually, like, you saw that my character has that, like, glowing eyes and stuff like that. It looks different.
Yes.
That's because I've upgraded to that by going through the labyrinth.
Oh.
And this right here, when you go in here, it'll, once you actually get, just go ahead and stay right there. Go ahead and stay down here and I'll get the lever.
Okay. All the way here.
Alright, lever's activated, now you can go in the door.
Wait, and which door I have to go down here? Okay.
Yeah, just don't get too chewed up by that, those traps.
Oh, yeah.
I actually have enough resistances and I have the potions and stuff. I'll just use the potions and life regeneration, so I just kind of like run through them.
Luckily, I've been bobbing and weaving for a few games, so I kind of figured that out.
Oh, you got a frost cleaver over here for you. Now that's, like, see how many we've got in this? You've got enough of these that you've just replaced all of the stuff you've just used up.
Yeah, I think about it. Yeah, sure.
Now, see how, okay, when you're on that chart, you see how there's 6 little orb spots, 3 on one side, 3 on the other?
Yeah.
You have to find 5 more of these throughout the game, up to a certain point, and then you'll be able to unlock the first stage of the labyrinth. The next one, you only have to do, like, unlock 3 of them. So,
I see.
but it is pertinent. That's the reason why you need, like, don't just go into a zone, find the door on the other end of the zone, and then go through it. You want to explore, like, the entire map.
Faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength.
Like, for instance, just, like, there, I'm just going to use my haste potion real quick.
Oh, yeah, check it down.
It's down the stairs. There's a corner of the map that hasn't been explored. And what can be in some of these areas is, you know, those stash boxes that you run across?
Yes.
You can actually run across a unique stash box. I've only seen a few of them in the game, and I've played this a decent amount. There's nothing up here. But that's another thing that you could miss out on if you don't end up... if you don't explore all the map area, you might end up missing something like that.
Sorry if I sometimes get a bit silent. My cat just joined me, and he's just literally laying right. He's just
You
laying.
might have actually heard my cat, like, sitting right beside me was meowing a little bit earlier.
Oh yeah, I did, and my cat just literally went laying. Like, I'm laying, like, oh, my arms are lifting me up, but he's literally laying underneath, like, me and the bed where I'm laying on right now. Like, he's like I'm holding myself up with my elbows, and he's like laying in that small space in between for some reason.
I've got another cat, not that one that was just meowing, but I've got another one, and she crawls up on my arm, and she uses her claws and kneads on my arm, so it's like, you know, kind of looks like somebody took a cheese grater to my arm.
Yeah, I've had that before with a few other cats. He was just playing around, but the problem is that he's a bit, you know, he's more used to the streets, so you can already guess when he was playing, he was opening up arms and wounds and creating wounds, and
Oh yeah.
cats like that just, you know, they can't help it. It's mostly to play, but yeah.
Alright, see that green item right there that just dropped on the ground?
Oh yeah, that one.
If
Yeah.
if you end up not having any more room, I'll go ahead and just start picking up some of the items, and we'll do it like that. But like I said, I've got so many of certain items that I'm only looking for specific items.
I can understand that.
Like there's a potion. It comes from a medium. It's a unique medium hybrid flask, and what it does is during its usage, it gives a plus up to like 60% or 50 or 60%, something like that, at the high end during its usage for unique items, or not unique, but rare item spec. So just by using the potion while you're like opening up a stash box, that kind of thing, you can get actually more rare items just by using the potion. I only have that on my standard league on one of the characters, but that's one of the only other items that I'm looking for, like that quiver. Another thing is, like, say I found another shield that's just like the one I have, but that it has like 4 slots instead of 3. Something like that would be better. You can go ahead and continue exploring that area. I'm going to check another area real quick that we kind of passed by. And see if
Okay.
it's just a dead end. That's a dead end. Plus, another thing is, if you notice off on the left-hand side, you see where it's like plus 50% and plus 50% in red and gold.
Yes.
That means that we have more items dropping just because we're in a group.
Oh.
The red means that the enemies are harder.
Okay. I mean, fair enough. I mean, if you're playing with a larger group, it should be harder.
Yeah, I play another game on PlayStation, but the enemies don't scale up just because you're in a group.
I mean, I have the same thing with Warframe if I'm playing that in group.
That's the game I play. This is the...
Wait, you play Warframe?
Oh yeah, I've got a level. Well, it's a legendary 1. With it's 663 out of 663 items ranked.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got like over 3,000 hours in that game.
I'm not that high at this point. I'm like at 15 or something if it comes to the master rank, but like I just started my clan when I started, you know, playing on Twitch. So
If you ever need assistance on stuff, I've got a bunch of relics, prime items, prime parts. I'm the leader of my guild, or my clan as it would be. Yeah, I think this altar is what gives you the item, maybe.
Golden Hand.
Yep, you needed that. So, for instance, that's why I was saying we had to come over here before we... But, yeah, on Warframe, I can help out with that as well. I've got a lot of really nice stuff. Like I said, I'm the clan leader, 100% research dojo.
Oh, I have to still research everything. Like, I just started pretty much with that one.
Oh, yeah.
I had one person coming over, but, like, I don't have the resources right now to continue.
Okay, at this point, it's best to just use a portal scroll to go back to town.
Alright.
So I think if me opening this one up, you might be able to go into it. Well, you can use it. I think the way that it works is if you open up, if you open up one, I could go into it, and then you could go into it.
Also,
if you go back into it to go back to town, see how there's 2 portals here? If you go back to the crypt, for instance, in your portal that you have one of, it'll close it. But if I end up going through it, then you could come in afterwards, and then it would close behind you. Something like that.
Also, apparently, I could have probably just warped towards you and didn't realize that.
Oh, right. Yeah, go ahead and sell all your trash items. Something that's not unique.
You are dreaming.
And keep all your currency stuff, of course.
Oh, wait. Take that.
Really? Really? Yeah?
It gave me. Alright, these. Oh, wait, that's the short bow. I don't want to sell that. Remove.
I didn't give you something. We'll go after this later. I need to drop a bunch of currency stuff for you. Really? Yeah. What is it? Oh.
Okay, so.
What I do with the unique items, I just kind of start piling them up in my stash box, and then after I've held on to certain ones for a bit, if I look at it and it's like I'm not going to use that at all for some reason, I'm not going to use that on another character or give it away, then I'll eventually just sell it so I have open room on that.
Let me put this right here. The stiletto. Oh yeah, I have to change an orb on this. Let's see which one is that. No. Orb transmutation I need. Where are you? Do I have
Which type of orb are you looking for?
a blue one? Turning a green into a blue.
Okay, so you need some more of these chromatic orbs to change the clarity, as it would be. Certain items are kind of a pain, like this stiletto. To get
I have
three
one
blue, I had to use like almost 20 of those, or something like that, of the chromatic orbs. But in some cases, there's other weapons and items and such that it leans more towards, say, red or green or whatever.
It changes them to a random color.
Yeah. Now, yeah. Well, it'll jump around randomly. But, like, for instance, if you're trying to look for something that's like all greens or all blues, in some cases, if it leans more towards red and blue, but you're looking for all green, you could waste through a lot of those orbs before you finally get.
I have two blues, so I kind of need all blue.
If you want, you can go ahead and give that to me. Okay. Just go to the portal. I don't think you can trade here in town, or if you can, there is a way to do it. But it's best if we just like go through here and go to something like Crossroads again or something, and then we'll just drop the stuff on the ground, and then I'll just roll it for you.
I only have 5 apparently. I thought I had more.
I've got stacks and stacks of that. So, I'm going to drop some stuff on the ground for you to pick up.
Oh, okay. Let me quickly.
You can go ahead and pick up all of that, and that's all you can keep.
Drop that.
And then this shield, you're looking for all blues.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go back to town to. I should have probably just brought the orbs with me, but whatever. Now, see how there was 3 slots in it? There's a potential that something like that has 4 slots available. So you have to sometimes run through the which one is it? The Orb of Change? No, Jeweler's Orbs. You might have to go to the Jeweler's Orbs and use those things just to see how many slots there's available.
Fair.
Oh yeah, for instance, like I went to go use it, and it says it already has the maximum number of slots. So, yeah. Now what I'll do though is I have these Orb of Fusions. I'll go ahead and use them and link all 3 slots together. Oh, I only had to use 1 to get that done. Sometimes I've had to use like 5 or more, but now you have it linked. So now I just need to have it all blue. Yeah, this one looks like it's leaning towards like reds and
Yeah.
greens maybe.
I'll quickly run into the bathroom if you don't mind.
Alright, yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, it took a bit.
Alright, that's alright. I sent you a picture real quick so you can see what I meant about a couple of the gym related stuff.
Now we check real quick. Pure chaos right now.
Right hand side is so.
Well, it's minus pure chaos right now, so I can.
Okay, you'll have. Okay, you're still at that one cross or the crossroads, right? So let me go back there, and I did have a wand, and it was actually a low enough level. It's 24. It might not be something that you like as far as stats go, but you can go ahead and check it out anyway. And I did make sure that your all three polarities are blue and they're all linked. It's kind of funny using the Warframe link like polarity, and it's like it's actually just color of gem.
Right? I was
Yeah.
thinking the same thing actually. Okay,
see that wand? It's not very high on the physical damage. The critical chance is 7, that's alright. But the increased spell damage and the gems that you put in there are 2 levels higher. And that echo, see that echo? What that means is that you press the button once. Like, for instance, I press the button once and it shoots out this, like, see how there's just a bunch of lightning stuff that comes out?
Yeah.
The echo would be like me pressing it twice in a row, even though I only pressed the button once. It doesn't send out, like, say there's 10 of those things that are being shot out at once, right? Instead of it shooting out like 20, it does 10, 10. So you can put that, and since it's a wand and you have the skill for wand, then that actually might be something that could help you out quite a bit.
It seems to be a lot faster.
But okay, just press the button once. Like, use the spell once. Okay, see how it does just once? Are you using the new wand?
Oh.
Okay, see how it shot? Yeah, see? That's what Echo does.
Yeah, execution it doesn't really show, but with this it does.
Yeah. So
okay, so it's certain spells, not all of them. It's more like projectile spells. Not all of them, it seems.
See how you only shot one of those? But, what it is what, do you have the fireball equipped to your wand and the electric on something different? Because it's only the ones that are on that wand.
The Phantasm is on there for the support, Fireball, and Arcane Surge. I should probably move the Arcane Surge and put something else on there. Something that gives double damage.
Yeah, you could play around with it, but that should help you out by a decent amount. I said, the physical damage is not too high on that, and it doesn't have additional, like, say, electric, chaos, fire damage, but you'd get those through using your spells and some other attribute-related stuff. Like, for instance, some of the other things, like these minions, like these golems, can do certain things. Like these golems, these give you life regeneration per second. There's another one gives you chaos damage and so on and so forth, and they're pretty useful. Now that Grim Reaper, he's actually really strong, but those minions, he'll actually use those. If he gets low on life, he'll actually consume the minions.
I see.
All right, now we can actually use this waypoint. Like, unless you might want to go back to town and empty your inventory so that you have a empty inventory going into this next part.
Okay.
And I'm going to use a waypoint and just go straight to the Chamber of Sins.
That sounds good. The only thing I can't remove is the apex.
Okay, yeah. I've gone in certain areas where it's like a third of my inventory was filled up with the green items, so I pretty much had to just move on with the game and not piddle about trying to get items and stuff like that. So I'm kind of doing a quick little go back to the Chamber of Sins when you're ready, but I'm just kind of doing a quick explore so that I can see if there's any of like those sash box, that kind of thing.
I'm here.
Alright, this should be okay. I found where the level 2 is the next part that you'd find or need to go to. So I'd say just go ahead and explore the map, and if you find something of interest, we'll deal with it, or you can deal with it. And
alright. Well, I found level 2.
Yeah. So, like I said, the only big reason why you want to do like some of this big exploring is because those valve chambers that would be the hidden chamber. Those can be in pretty much any of these tile sets. So if you don't explore enough to find those, then you miss out on it.
I see.
The one thing I haven't noticed on this, because I've got like a big level difference compared to you, is are you getting shared experience, or you just getting experience from your personal team?
I haven't noticed that actually.
Well, right now I'm killing enemies, so if it's going up at all, then there's like with Warframe, that's one of those things. As long as you're in affinity range, but it's like this isn't Warframe, so I did find one of those ball things. So the hidden chamber. So if you head over towards my direction, there's one up here. It's towards the top of the map.
Let me come over to you.
Yeah, it's to the top of here. I'm just exploring this. This is a entrance of the cave, so dungeon. Alright. Yeah, and see, this will give you like increased monster damage and quantity of items, that kind of stuff.
Secret
later you'll run across
laboratory.
things that give like a lot more than that. Like those maps I told you about.
Yeah.
Some of them will give like plus 50% to rarity of items, but then it'll have stats like enemies are imbued with a specific kind of element or something like that they can put on you, like ignite. Like enemies will ignite you just by hitting you or something. So you've got to plan accordingly, because some of these characters can be kind of squishy against certain enemy types.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of all games, isn't it? What do you think about it?
Yeah,
Well,
go ahead
yeah.
and tell me if you're seem to be like noticing any of your experience.
I mean,
going
I
up,
saw
even though
it
I'm
go
doing
up earlier, but like I don't know if that was from my own doing or was that from both of our doing. That I don't know.
You want to pick up all those orbs for sure. Well, the orb wisdoms. I'll just pick those up right this moment. It's not a big deal on those.
Yeah, everything else is basic items.
Now, one of the things is you take the wisdom scrolls and you go into town and you purchase the portal scrolls, and then you take those portal scrolls and then you purchase another type of item, and you keep purchasing, like ranking them up. All right, this vessel right here, and then that'll give you. Yep.
Or with
2 lightning
alchemy.
traps.
Oh yeah. Lightning trap.
It's probably a mirrored
and-
item. You probably haven't seen it yet, but sometimes you'll get what's called a mirrored item, and it'll actually say mirrored. Like, say you'll see the orientation is like a bow, it's facing one direction. A mirrored version is facing the other direction, but it has identical stats.
Ah, I see.
There is a way that, if you check out the videos, you can probably find out about it, but there is a way to actually mirror or duplicate items. That guy that you kill like these animals for?
Yeah.
What he'll do is you can actually go there by killing certain animals and then putting them together in a certain pattern. You'll actually, as a recipe, you'll end up getting the whether it's, I think it's like mirrored or duplicated, and you can like get a second of the item. So for instance, like this ring that I have, if I would have only been able to pick up one, I could have duplicated it, but I ended up picking up 2 of them, so that's actually really nice.
That is pretty cool.
With all the stuff that I have for life regeneration, an enemy has to be able to kill me in like one hit to be able to knock me down generally. There's plenty of enemies that can do that, though. I'll tell you that. Like some of those bosses.
Yeah. So those bosses seem, I mean, some of them are not that hard, but like when you were doing them alone at first and I was getting swarmed, that was pretty rough sometimes. Certainly at start.
The game does definitely scale up on its difficulty, though. So it's not like, oh, it's about this difficult, but if you are the same level as the enemies, then it's not so bad. It's like, no, once you get up to like level 70, if you go up against level 70 enemies, it's pretty intense. So.
That's interesting, though. That it scales up pretty well. I'm glad,
like,
though.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like, oh, you get through this first part of the game and you're doing pretty good, and you're like, okay, you're getting used to the mechanics and so on, and they're like, oh yeah, here's the much harder version of it. And it's like, oh, okay.
A bit like Steel Path, I guess.
Oh yeah. Oh.
You finish the Star Charge. Here it is, Steel Path.
Yeah. It's not too dissimilar, that's for sure.
Yeah. Let me see. What is this? Okay.
Yeah, speaking of Warframe on that, it's like I said, there's a bunch of the different types of items that would be definitely something I would have a lot of extra, and then some stuff where it's like I don't, because I've either given them out or it's just it's that rare. Okay, here's another one of those trials.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and stay back a little bit just because it's like I have a bunch of minions and they'll kind of like crowd up and you won't be able to see where these saw blades are.
Oh yeah, I getcha. They're coming over now, and so
just stay right there for a moment and I'll get this thing set up. Okay, timing. And now the saw blades are offset.
Oh yeah, you can offset them.
Yeah, it closes the door behind you. Like, go ahead and
I have
do
to
that.
switch some hair, I think.
Close the door behind you, and you see how they're kind of rotating. There's one that's moving back and forth and one that isn't. You have to time it so they're offset. Yeah, there. And then you can actually come back through that gate, and it won't damage you. So, yeah, see how they're side by side. Yeah, there's not really much
yeah.
for me to do good. Now, here's an interesting thing. Say you get through the game all the way towards that end, like where you're doing math and whatever, that part of the game.
Yeah.
If you come back through with another character, all of these ones are already done.
Oh.
So you don't have to find them again as long as you're in the same league. So that's one upside.
I see. Alright, so we're heading over to... right there.
I have a mask that, you know those shrines that you, like for instance, you'll be seeing one up here real soon, that when you do it, it gives you like some buff, like your character gets bigger, you move faster, you do knockback, that kind of thing. You'll see what I mean. Like, sometimes there's like, it's pulsing, you'll see this shrine.
Yeah.
If you see that one, this one with the 3 arrows, that makes you bigger. What that does is it gives you like more health, like your health cap is bigger, and I think you do like a little bit more damage as well when you pick this up.
Is the lightning trap any good, by the way? Is the lightning trap any good?
I haven't even used traps very much. I've used, like on my archer, I've used ballistas, and then I've used this, but
just a moment here. I'm still here. Sorry, I had to put the kiddo to bed. That's okay. Hopefully, he's sleeping well. Thank you for still being here, though. Yeah,
Yeah, see,
those
that says
arrows.
massive.
Yeah,
See how it says
massive
shrine?
shrine.
Now look at the size of your character when you click on that.
Wait, hold
When you
on.
pick it up, that is. Activate it. See how your character size grew?
Hey, yeah, now you say it.
Oh, there's another shrine over here.
She's an adult now. Oh yeah, he's sleeping good. Good. She's an adult now. Took her a while, but she's an adult now. So there's another shrine.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's like I have a mask that.
What ice move are you
after
using?
some enemies, they'll actually drop shrines for so many seconds, and it increases the duration of the regular shrines by a percentage as well. Like the minor shrines that I end up dropping from killing enemies, they last 30 seconds, but for the larger ones like this, they last a bit longer. Oh, look, another hidden chamber.
Ooh, oh look at that.
But
Another
those
secret
shrines,
laboratory.
the minor shrines that I get also have better efficiency. Like it actually gives you a stronger effect. So that mask is actually pretty elite. And I only have one of them on this, and then I have one on the other league. But yeah, those shrines are definitely really nice. It's just the mask that or the piece that I've got. It gives a bunch of stats to the minions, so that's the reason why I've got that one on.
The leaping spider.
Oh, if you ever end up ranking and leveling up, go ahead and stop. Say so and just stop for a moment so you can toy around with your skill tree.
Oh yeah, my skill tree is pretty bad, probably. I pushed it over to like fire and chaos, but like, alright, I'm looking to push it to chaos.
You get the books of regret that can actually like take back some of your points, reassign them. But there's also orbs that you can use that do that as well.
There we go.
Ice Nova. Okay, see that superior arc?
Yeah.
Like the other one was like was it the Val arc or was it also superior?
It was normal.
Yeah, the ones with you'll have to look at the percentage. If it's only like say 8%, that's not too bad. But if it's like 16% or something like that, that's pretty decent for quality.
Let me go see.
Biggest downside is that you'll have to re-rank it to get it back up to doing as much damage, or like say it's something that does like a certain number of projectiles. You have to wait until it ranks back up to get more projectiles, which is part of the reason why it's nice to put it in your like secondary weapon slots. The R3, R2 button kind of thing. If you do that, what happens is you can rank the items, the gems up without actually using them.
I'm looking where the damage is right now of that arc. Because I have that one leveled up, so I have to look at that too. Was that the same arc? Oh wait, that's the same arc. Where's the superior arc? I thought it was a...
You just picked up the superior arc, so it should be in your inventory.
It kind of says the same thing, but...
You'll see where it says quality, though, in blue letters.
Quality, where are you?
Should be up at the top. Like, see where you just have arc? That's bald. That other one isn't. I think that one's not as good, even though it has quality to it. Or it doesn't. Hold up. Nope, see that says 7% quality?
I'm trying to see where I'm looking at, because
Up at the very top, there's that first section at the very top. You'll see where it says requires level. It's just above that.
Ah, oh, mine says effectiveness.
So yes,
Or
the
I'm
one
blind.
that has the one that has
Oh,
the,
there,
the
quality plus
quality
7,
is
yeah.
definitely better.
Oh, okay.
In some cases, you'll actually have like a gym that has like, say, it has 5 different things that it talks about, like it does more damage under certain conditions, that kind of thing. By having quality, you could actually, instead of having like the 4 or 5, you could have 6. And the additional one is it does additional damage, or it has better duration, or that kind of thing.
Ah, I see. So we have an ice move now. It's gonna be interesting. Oh wait, it... Okay, I have to...
Yeah, I definitely want to equip it to the proper weapons. If it's something like, for instance, that one that wand that gives the echo.
Ice Nova. That could be interesting as an attack as well, actually. Arc. It was this one.
Now,
The
when you get a
Veil
chance
Arc.
to get Spark, Spark is like, okay, let's put it this way. Let me look at my skills and see what it's up to. My Spark damage per second is up to 3,727.88 damage per second. So it does thousands of damage, and it covers a large area. And it shoots, and this one, 7 projectiles, because I don't have a support that gives even more.
I see.
And that's also partly because my skill tree, I have it focused in on lightning.
I probably should have focused it more on that, but you know. Right now it's focused on chaos and fire, I think.
Chaos is pretty decent damage, especially in the earlier game. In the later game, you'll actually run across a lot more of the enemies that have like chaos resistance, which does kind of suck. But still, it's even though they have chaos resistance, it doesn't mean that they're completely immune per se. Some enemies actually do have like a stat thing that says immune, you know. So if they're immune to like fire, then there's no way to do fire damage.
Where are you? Oh, there. Where do we
So
have
with
to go
Warframe,
from?
you've already got through this Steel Path, the entire star chart, or at least just into it.
Oh, I kind of just got introduced to the Steel Path star chart, but I have the normal star chart done. Yeah,
Yeah, that.
I'm kind
Yeah,
of building
Steel Path
as
star
many
chart,
frames
there's-
as possible for it. If that makes any sense.
Oh yeah. Well, there's certain bosses, like the Ropolist or whatever, and then on Deimos, it's on the Infested comic, as it would be.
Yeah.
There's a couple of bosses that are difficult on the Steel Path version. I've actually talked with some players that they've done it solo, and I've even done it where I could do it solo, but it is a pain.
I can believe that.
Now you should be able to talk to somebody named Gwen right here,
There's a Helena.
or Elena, or something like that. Okay, that's what it is. Like I don't see it on my screen, so.
I need to meet her in town.
Okay, what she does is you get these things called hideouts, and you can actually do certain things that are hideout related. Now, we should be able to just use the teleport. Yeah, use the teleport to go back. Like, I'll just open up my own and go ahead and jump in here. go back to town. Right here, the portal.
Oh
item.
yeah.
And then we'll just fast travel from the take care of the town part real quick, and then we have to go back to Chamber of Sins, back to that map thing, I think. So go from there.
Yena and talk to Helena. I have to talk to a few people apparently, because there's a few things here.
I gave the Ebony Legion. Piety led us into that wretched place in the hopes of the blackguards will never stop pursuing.
Oh, it also says about secret hideout. There we go.
Blackguards will
Yep.
And about the spike.
Greetings.
I had to talk to Yena as well. Jewel reward. There it is.
Okay, now for these, okay, see that one in the middle? That's the one that I use. I think I picked because I think that's the one that gives you the flask. That's the one that gives you the flask stuff.
Yes.
That one's. I like that one a lot. So it gives you less like you don't recuperate the flasks as fast, but the duration on them, it's really nice because any of those things that are just your non-standard flasks, the effects last much longer, which is really nice. Because, you know, it's like, oh, it's only going to last 5 seconds if you use it, and it's like, well, you know, you better get out of a lot of attacks or something like that real quick. But, you know, when you almost double that, it's like, oh, that's not so bad. Okay, now come over to the waypoint.
I have here a few ice attacks that you can get.
Talking to them, yeah, whenever you're done talking with them, come back over to the waypoint.
Yeah. There's Herald of Thunder. There's Cold Snap. And there is Desecrate. Desecrate I can't really use. It's for summoning corpses, apparently.
I've used that Arctic Armor before, and it's pretty decent. It reduces damage to yourself, and it freezes enemies that are nearby temporarily, especially if they're not unique enemies. So, Herald of Ash. That Herald of Ash, I actually have that active at the moment. That makes it where you do more damage.
I don't have the strength for it, though.
You don't have to pick it up. You can technically purchase it later, but it is something that I eventually put on. Now, the only downside about like heralds and auras is they have what's called mana reserve, and what that does is it actually cuts into your overall mana. But that's why they have special things in your skill tree that like improve your efficiency of reserves.
Okay. Well, I'll keep it along for later. Where is the stash here? There it is. I'll put that right here. We have the lightning trap. I'm just gonna put one here. The other one can be sold. A
good tip on it is your very first slot in your stash. See how you have yours like where it says technically it's the fourth one, but it's the first one you run in your order. I usually put items that are like not very important or that I'll end up selling later, kind of thing. Just like a quick stash. The second one I put like all. That's the one where you saw like all the orbs and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So that like you're just dropping a currency item. You have it all selected out and you just drop them all in there. Like my third slot, that's for like all those gems and some other items. But just dropping the gems in there means that I don't crowd up those other sections, and it's like I could go to it for quick reference. My fourth slot I have for like unique items only for the most part.
I see.
For the moment, it's only unique.
Jessica, redeem, stop overthinking. What am I overthinking exactly, Jessica? I thought I wasn't overthinking, but I mean, sure. Get your points back though. Thanks for keeping an eye out. So I have to go over here or back to the chamber.
No. What I was going to do is say that you need to go over there and you use the D-pad and you push left and right, and it will actually show like parts of the quests, like specific ones, and you can select between whichever quests are left. You'll see what I mean when you click on it. That isn't.
Hold on. So I have to go to world.
No, go to the waypoint and it'll show you the map.
Oh yeah. Also, somebody's trying to trade with me.
Well, if you use the D-pad and you push left or right,
yeah,
then you'll see down at the very bottom of the map section, you'll see things that are on like a divider line. On the left-hand side is quests that you haven't done, and the right-hand side is the quests that you have.
Hold on. So I go into okay.
Go ahead and push R. Yeah, go back over to the part 2, and it's delayed on the screen or whatever. As I'm looking at your.
Oh yeah.
Thing to the screen.
PlayStation tends to do that.
Push on your D-pad. Push right. Push to the right.
And that doesn't do anything. That just kicks me out of the thing.
When you're pushing the D-pad, your 4-way D-pad.
Whoops, sorry. Quest complete.
Yeah, see how they're. Yeah, okay, see, go back over, and you see those little orange paths that show up. Yeah, the one that where it pops up over the question mark. That actually tells you that, that intuitive, not telling you which direction you really need to go. This is about as close as it gets.
Okay.
So, for instance, it's like, oh, you need to go over there to that area to finish up that part of the quest. So, for instance, we'd go over to this, the Western Forest, and then from the Western Forest, we go to this, the Weaver's Chamber, and that'll take care of part of another quest for you. So, I just was looking through my inventory, and it's like I realized there's actually another wand that I have that. I'll just go ahead and get it to you, though. Let me put the proper colors in it, though.
Take your time. There's somebody called JK that's constantly trying to trade with me.
Somebody's trying to trade with you?
Yeah, he's been, constantly. I don't know why.
Okay,
but...
yeah, they're level 17, I see them.
Oh,
I
yeah.
say hit your waypoint and just go to Western Forest.
What do you want, buddy? What do you want?
Yeah, it's like he's looking at you, it's like, because you're a little bit higher level maybe, but it's like, if he would have sought me.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Maybe he was thinking I was going to give him something? I don't know.
Okay, I'm dropping this wand on the ground for you, and then you can go and take a look at it. I put it all 3 blue and
let me look.
But that might be something you might like better. You just have to toy around with it.
Okay, so the difference between this one doesn't have the echo, right? So
yeah, it doesn't have echo, but it does have some other nice stuff.
Let's see. So increased spell damage, spell physical, lightning, regen, power charge. Apparently,
Yep. If you use power charges a decent amount, plus it also has that lightning damage as additional.
It does look interesting, though.
It depends on which one you like better by the stats, that kind of thing. But I just wanted to give you a kind of another option on the wands, because it's like, there it is. There's yet another wand. Yeah, see this individual over here, the.
Well, I think I'm going to currently use the spiral, but I see this happening. If I'm more going to focus on lightning damage.
All right, yeah, go ahead and hang on to it. It's whatever. But
I mean, it depends on if you
Those
need it
unique
back,
items.
obviously.
I want to try this. I want
Loner to
to do the
end,
vote
I
for
see.
skill. Okay, cool. It actually worked this time.
Pop, 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 pop. What's
And the
that?
major reason why I'm doing this is
What's
because
that Reaper scythe
drop,
attack
like,
that you're doing?
something nice.
What's that Reaper scythe that you're doing?
Oh, that Reaper thing?
Yeah.
That's a minion.
Oh, that looks awesome.
He is definitely a very strong minion, but he also makes it
I'll
where
have to
your
stream
minions
myself.
have like less life, and
I'll
they
be looking.
do.
Well, thank you.
they
Let
do
me
more
look on
damage.
you as well.
I'll have to look real quick what it actually says about him. Okay, like he's a phantasm, or no, he causes this thing called phantasm, and it's like they're extra minions or something like that. Let me look through. Minions deal 72% more damage with bleeding, so that means that they have to be inflicting bleeding. But the thing down at the bottom, it says minions attacks have 50% chance to inflict bleeding. So that means my minions can inflict bleeding, and then they do even more damage. But if they don't do bleeding, it's 27% less damage. So, but there's a bunch of stats. I'm not going to read them all out at this moment, but there's a bunch of stats that stack up. And that minion, the Summon Reaper, it does stuff that affects your own personal minions. But like I said, it consumes minions to heal itself.
Ah. It's pretty interesting, though.
Hey, it's better than like these other minions. They'll die, and you'll just have to recast them anyways. So for it to stay active, and it gets power charges. So this Reaper gets those power charges, but they get the power charges, I think, just by consuming the minions. Or something
Where did you
like
get
that.
the Reaper thing? That's probably like way late game, right?
It might be like in the 30s or something, so not too much further.
Ah.
Yeah, there's another nice thing about getting to the end of the game and then starting up another character. You can actually purchase pretty much like all of the gems through that you can see throughout the game, but not in the Valve version. You have to pick those up yourself. But you can actually purchase all of those things where it's like, oh well, you'd normally run across that like later in the game, even though that you can purchase, like say it's minimum level is 12 to use it. Well, you can't even purchase the thing until you've probably made it to like level 20 plus. But by having a character that's later in the game, you can just pick them up, drop them in your stash box, and pick them up with your other characters.
Fair. It does make a lot of meanings due to that arc lighting, though. So as to get better than the fireball.
Oh yeah.
My cat is constantly trying to lay on top of my laptop for some stupid reason. Stop.
Like that one
know
that
it's
likes
for him.
to claw at my arm. It'll set like right on my arms, and as I'm playing with the controller, it'll be like, pay attention to the cat, not the controller. Oh yeah, on a Warframe question, do you use the ribbons much?
Only on a few character, like a few things, but not many.
Right.
I don't have that many
Didn't really
ribbons.
get into the craze of putting a ribbon on literally every weapon.
It used to be a thing, but like nowadays, not even necessary anymore. Like on most weapons.
So-
I mean, on most weapons, not really that necessary anymore. Like it is
I
on
have
like bigger weapons.
I have a glaive. It's not the glaive prime. It's just like it's called the Serrata, and I've
Yeah.
got a ribbon that's in that G-roll category, like super high end. Oh yeah, that thing like annihilates enemies.
Oh
millions of
yeah,
damage.
for sure. But like, say for example, Reaper Prime doesn't really need it anymore.
No.
As much as it would be strong on it, it wouldn't. It's not necessary because that thing just shreds it on its own. It doesn't require
came
the
out with-
ribbon.
They have also came out with new mods that pretty much, well, you're taking up mod spot spaces, so you put in a new mod that actually does specific damage to something, and it's like, well, you don't have space for a ribbon in that category.
I mean, with all the amalgam mods and the newer and like for guns too, like the new arcanes, you don't really need that anymore. Like,
alright, we're going to have to check like the edges of the map because that's where that cave is located at.
Like the only thing I can think of that is useful when it comes to like ribbons is probably like say like say for the massive big weapons like the Kufa weapons or something like that, like the Kufa Brahma. I can see how certain ones could work for that.
The Kuva Grappler is probably my favorite Kuva weapon, though.
I really enjoy the Brahma right now, but like also the Tsar is a lot of fun.
As far as bows go, the Proboscis Cernus,
I found the
ribbon for that.
Riverways, but that's
I know that's that. We're looking for the something chamber. Oh, giving you a heads up on this. If you see a boulder, like it says boulder, and you click X on it, and then there's like pots and gold pots and stuff like that, it's good to flip over the boulders and it's good to break the pots because I've actually received rare and unique items.
I found the Weaver's Chambers.
Oh, you did? Alright,
yep.
I'll just go ahead and head towards your direction and then we'll...
Yeah, I'll stay here then. But yeah, like say for the Tsar combined with like what's it called? With Harrow.
Mm-hmm.
That's just shreds. Like that's straight up shreds.
You got Harrow Prime?
Oh yeah, I got him.
Oh right, yeah.
I got every prime in the game at this point.
Oh nice. My
at
favorite
least prime wise.
It usually depends on what the themes are because I use specific weapons and specific warframes depending on the mission, like spy missions.
Same here.
Anything like I use Wukong. So, but like my Eidolon hunting frame, Volt, definitely.
Hey Spaghetti, well thank you for the raid, man. Holy shit.
You got a raid coming in?
Yup, just got raided. Holy shit, man, dude. Thank you so much. I just got a party of free, so that's nice. Thank you so much, man. Like seriously. Still, dude. Still. It's still amazing. It's probably like I could. That's my third raid in total, actually.
Nice.
So it's pretty cool. So actually, longer than I expected. Hey, Magikarp, how you doing, man?
Well,
the raid emojis.
Months of streaming or
okay, so
years?
basically I started with the first 6 months of streaming for like 1 to 2 people, and one of them was Spaghetti. Funny enough.
Right.
And Spaghetti then introduced me to somebody, Space Lord Foxy. If you have never heard of him, he plays a bit of everything at this point. I'm good, thank you. I'm doing well, thank you so very much. And basically what happened is that's where my first raid happened, and then it kind of took off. He gave me a few like pointers to what to do and what not to do.
Oh yeah.
And that pretty much got me to the right direction into like doing this a bit more better, and that's how I got to where I am today. Really, I got affiliated that way, and Spaghetti stayed ever since. It's rare that he misses a stream. Like I think he only missed 1, maybe 2 max. Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
Like
I there's a streamer that I was the very first one to actually watch and very first one to subscribe when they finally got it. But it's kind of funny because it's female, so there is that actually is a factor. But started out just like chatting, and then went over to like the ASMR. And then, like, went over to the hot tub streams, and it's like, she's not even doing hot tub stuff. And she ended up with, like, 100 plus followers within, like, 7 days, just because she jumped over to, like, the hot hot tub and ASMR a couple of times.
I hate that
But
so
the
much
problem
that
is-
that's the thing.
Here's the big downside. By going over to the hot tub and ASMR, that attracts some really creepy individuals.
Yes, it does, because people don't come for the actual thing.
No, because they're like, oh, say these words. It's like, why? Because they're on ASMR?
It's so weird. Like, those people just are weird.
It's like, no, she does not have ear-shaped microphones. I've seen some, like, that's just
This is
some
mine
of the stuff,
junior,
like,
if
when you
anyone
look
wants to
at
catch
the
it.
categories, that actually is the image. That's the actual picture for ASMR or something like that. It's like actual ear-shaped microphone.
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I've never
Like, when
understood how
Nintendo
that's
said
a
the
thing.
internet couldn't possibly get weirder. It's like, that's
No,
like,
no,
there's
no.
a
It
way to
definitely
say
gets
that,
weirder.
yeah, no, the internet gets weirder, compounding almost every day.
So many minions. It's beautiful.
Oh, there's
Wow.
a shrine that when you kill enemies, they actually spawn out skeletons, and then you'll see
There's the
those,
spike.
those minions that you saw pop out. That was that veil thing that I was talking about.
Ooh, okay.
Dropped out 17 minions.
I know I saw a few of my own pop out because of the arc killing things. Those microphones are supposed to be headphones, I think.
Is there something getting killed? The enemies were just...
To be fair, those headphones are like meant for like sensitivity, quote unquote, but like we all know that
And
it's
it's also for surround sound. Like,
Yeah.
Because it gives that depth, like left versus right. So
And
say
that
somebody
does
has a-
actually,
say
like-
somebody has a headphone on,
Yes.
as they're listening to somebody. If somebody's like talking straight at it, and then they lean to the left or they lean to the right, the individual should have that depth perception that it feels like they're being talked directly to.
and that's the only thing that actually works on it. But like the way it's being used,
Oh no, they do some weird stuff. Like
oh
licking
yeah,
and-
licking, chewing, and I'm like, how are you able to take yourself serious?
Hey, if you've seen the number of followers on some of those things, though, they get into the tens of thousands plus.
I know. That's the sad part. People, it's pathetic, honestly.
Deprived.
As
You're
much
looking
as
for
it-
the word deprived.
Like, as much as it works, don't get me wrong, it works for the streamers, but like, it's pretty much like selling your own body at this point. It's just selling, well,
Yeah.
you chewing somebody's ear in virtual reality. That isn't
Hey,
even
there's
virtual
a
reality.
guy that does streaming on his Twitch, and what he does is he does retro games quite a bit, but he has like so many sound alerts and so many different things. Like if you spend channel points, you can have him put a wizard's hat on or take the wizard's hat off, and it's like he's constantly doing something.
It's kind of hilarious,
and-
though.
Oh yeah, and it's like he's selling his brand, as it would be, and his brand is, you know, like some funky stuff occasionally, but you know that's his gimmick, and you know it works for him, and he has a pretty decent number of followers, and not just followers, but actual tuning in members. Because I've seen where somebody has like 1,000 plus followers, and they have like 2 individuals in their chat. It's like, like at one point they must have had somebody really kick in on it, but you know, eventually they trailed off.
It's weird. Like, there's
That
no
retro gaming stuff, that's if you do it right, you can actually get a lot of followers, but you have to stick to it.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
like a category.
but
Individuals really like nostalgia, and it's like if they can't play the game themselves, they'll just have somebody else play it and they'll watch.
it's why you see a lot of people go back to Dota or Dota 2.
Mm-hmm.
Like Dota 2 right now is super hot, which is crazy because you would think a game like that is so old at this point.
I've actually seen retro gamers getting into this new Elden Ring game.
I've seen so many Elden Ring players at this point. I was watching a guy that had on here, Snapkey, who has been literally played 24 hours of it.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. I don't even know how he actually managed. Like, my mind could not comprehend 24 hours of that game. Like, that's Dark Souls for 24 hours.
Yeah. Now, I've actually read something on.
I would have rage quit, like, so bad.
Site kind of thing. They said stop comparing it to Breath of the Wild, but it's like, but that's the thing is, Breath of the Wild was such an amazing game when it, not just when it came out, but even to this point, right this moment, that it has such depth to it that pretty much it's the benchmark. Any other games that have anything that's similar, they have to compare it to that.
Like, here's the thing, like, Elden Ring, as far as I've seen it, is like a mix between Shadow of the Colossus, Breath of the Wild, and Dark Souls.
Yep, exactly.
That's
we can just use a teleport.
Oh, yeah.
Portal. Go ahead and go. Yeah, we'll go through there, and that's just we can get through to the town, and you can finish up the quest, and then we can go to the next part if you really feel like it. So.
Sounds good.
Plus, I'll be able to offload any stuff that I have in my.
You know. By the way, Spaghetti. If you had streamed like maybe like a half hour later, I would have actually rated you because I was actually dead set on rating you today. Because like last time you said that you wanted to stream after I was finished, which kind of made me feel like I want to rate him. But now you did the opposite. So keep that in mind that I'm gonna keep that in mind that I still want to rate you at one point. I just need to be able to get there. Like I need to be able to get you to.
You've got to stream earlier in the day and then.
The thing is,
over.
Yeah, like I tried to get earlier, but I just haven't been able to.
Yeah, even though I'm at like 305,000 experience per hour, that's like a drop in the bucket.
So this Arabas horn is apparently a wand as well. This fire damage. I mean, it does look bad, I think. It's worse than what I have, I think, though. But it's not bad, I think. I don't know about what you think, but...
You're in the town, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Do you see my character at all? Like, walking around you?
I see something walking. But yeah,
okay,
I see...
I'm right behind you. If you look at the shield that I have, well, you're in the inventory, so you kind of zoomed in. It's a head that's being pierced with a dagger through the eye, the backside through the eye, and flies buzzing around it. That's a shield.
What the fuck?
Yeah. A severed head with a dagger in it.
Actually, no, I can wait. I can dual what now? Look.
You can. Is there a? There might be a way to actually dual wand or something. You'd have to check it as far as like if it's a skill related thing or a gym related thing.
Let me try to do the dagger. So the dagger doesn't work, but the wand works. See?
Okay, let me look at the screen real quick.
Hold on. There you go. I can switch it with the kite.
Really?
Yup.
That's an interesting thing. Dual wand.
I can dual wand and dual
so you can't do
dual
a wand and a dagger. You might be able to do dagger and wand, but you can't do.
You can't mix them apparently.
Well, that's the weird thing is you can do dagger and like those brass knuckle kind of things. You can actually do that as a dual wield.
Yeah. Huh. I'm trying to think of that. Like,
is it better than your shield if you put on the two things?
I am trying to think what happens if I put the because it's lightning damage, so I'm probably going to have to switch my lightning runes over to that one, right?
Yeah.
Or is that not necessary?
No, it would actually be better if you did that, just because it aligns with the weapon that you're using it on.
So we have to switch arc over here. Okay. So what do we have here? It's a phantasm, and I might actually switch the phantasm over to there, and the fireball is like more because the arc it reaches more people.
Mm-hmm.
So that might be a good idea. What else do we have on here? Contagion, Frostblink. We might as well put the Frostblink, I guess, here. Although, wait, maybe not a good idea. Maybe the Ice Nova should be there. That seems better.
I used initially the Frostblink just to do things like travel around the map a little bit more easily, like, you know, like I said, going through those little barriers that you could essentially jump across.
Yeah.
But eventually it's got to the point where it doesn't do nearly as much damage as some other stuff, and I like some of the other abilities, and even though there's a total of 12 different slots that you can put, you know, R2 and L, or R2 and L2, it's like I have so many other things that I use instead, but I still keep Frostblink as one of the things that I could switch to if I wanted to traverse.
Maybe put the kite, I guess. I don't know if I will need it for anything anymore, but I could put it here, I guess. And you will have to wait, and I guess we could put the ghost horn or whatever that is. Guess right here. That could do. So
okay, so you picked up a goat's horn. That's a unique. I've actually picked up a couple of those before, but I ended up just getting rid of them because
yeah,
the other stuff I had was better.
it's probably gonna be like I just have it right now, but like I don't think I need it actually. Like I can't think of why I would need it, so I probably should delete it.
I have 2 duplicate axes that are unique, and I've been waiting to get to level 29 with that Marauder because that's the minimum level to use these things. But
Yes.
there are some unique items that it's like, oh, you hold off on using them for a while, and then by the time that you get later in the game, you're just like, you never even use the thing.
That's why I'm like contemplating. I don't really need it. That's okay. So we got foster casting support, minion speed, concentrated effects, control destruction, elemental focus, predator, cruelty, and trinity. So those are support things for skills. Okay. So what does it exactly do? Supports which creates minions. Yeah. Cast speed. Minions cast speed. So it's kind of makes the cast speed, movement speed, and attack speed better. AoE. That's not a bad idea.
Kind of, you have to toy around with that a little bit because when it really comes down to it, sometimes the cast speed is already fast enough that increased casting speed is kind of like moot. But in other cases, it's like the cast speed or whatever it is, the attack is so slow that by just increasing it even the max that you can to your skill tree doesn't increase it enough to make it worthwhile. So
Minions and they have minions for some supported skills deal 6% more damage. Minions from supported skills deal 50 more damage to the prey. So it's like they choose a prey, I guess.
Yeah.
Ah. Cruelty support, what does that do? Support skills, damage hit. Visual damage with hits, cruelty base. So basically, the more it hits, the stronger it gets.
Mm-hmm.
That could be very useful on the arc, if you think about it. Base duration of 4 seconds. Hits on supported skills grant cruelty. And increase effective cruelty. So that's a useful one. The other one will be for healing, I assume. No, it doesn't. Like, I would say either that or the concentrated effect is also not bad.
I think the concentrated that I ended up using that for a little bit or something, but then I ran across this one that splits the thing, so it's like, I'd rather have it where it splits across.
And probably cruelty doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Okay, now see that part that part down on the bottom. See how it shows like a red X or a little green check mark?
Yes.
That's what it works for versus what it doesn't work.
Well, I can see it work on the arc for most, but like for everything else, I'm a bit iffy on it. So I think for the arc, I would use this. Let's see what will happen if we try it out, because I think I actually have it. Oh, no. Place. I said socket. Oh, I have to put it on the gauntlet? Oh wait, it's red.
Oh, your gauntlet only has one gem.
Yes.
If you hand that to me, I could.
And also, apparently, it's red.
If you have the
so
orbs yourself, you can actually increase the number of slots.
Well, yeah, but even if I put it on there, it wouldn't work on my weapons, would it? Because it's not on the weapon itself.
Yeah, with those wands, you would need to change the things like blue, blue, red.
Yeah, I have to find a figure to do the storm prison into the blue, blue, red.
Now, I think out of the two of them, that one was the easier one to. If you wanted to change it back to all blue, you could easily do. Now you have to remove the gems and then put your chromatic orbs in there.
Okay, let's see what I have. Oh, what I have here. Chromatic orb. So I need the chromatic, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So use on you.
Yeah, I'd say take the entire stack over there. Otherwise, you have to drag it across a bunch of times.
Yeah. Well. There it is.
That's nice. Yeah, I've done that with certain weapons and armors and stuff where it's like, I got something that was really nice, and it was like, I spent a bunch of the orbs on it to get the right colors, and then not long after that, I found like a gem that actually would work with it even better, and then I had to go through and spend some more orbs on it just to get the thing I wanted, and it's like, after spending like 20 of those chromatic orbs just to be able to get that other one, that kind of felt like it was a waste.
Alright, so let me clean this up real quick. I guess this is all necessary mandatory items. There was a quest here.
Piety would have concurred with Eramir's.
Poison the ancient tree.
According to his note.
Okay. To the wetlands.
Alright, just give me a few more moments.
Oh, yeah.
Where I'm at. I've got these gold amulets that give plus 20 increased rarity item found, but I have this thing that I can re-roll the other stat, and if I re-roll it, I could get like increased anywhere from like say 11, well 8 or whatever, all the way up to like another 15 or 20 on top of that 20. So I'm going to just re-roll this a couple of times and see if I get something worthwhile.
I think I actually might end the stream here for today. I might actually go to bed soon because it's like 1:30 a.m. I have to work tomorrow, sadly.
Oh, right. Hey, no worries.
So, yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow, though, but it probably will be Diablo because I'm gonna ask, I'm gonna start that hardcore thing. Like, I'm gonna practice a little bit because I wanted to do a hardcore series at one point on PlayStation.
Well, if you see me on the PlayStation and you're playing this and or Warframe, hit me up.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I wanted to make Warframe and maybe this, depending, but like certainly Warframe. I wanted to make that a main game on the channel.
Right, like a two day out of the week versus just a single day out of the week for some other games.
Well, yeah, like the thing is that I have like 2 main games at this point, which is Diablo and this one, Warframe, and this one might be like a third, depending. I don't know. This was like,
right.
I switch it depending. Like I switched this one with Warframe mostly, and Diablo is mostly a main game right now. I currently streamed 3 days since like this week actually. So I used to well, yeah, stream like what 2 days a week at least, and like sometimes random. And I'm like doing 3 and trying to do some randoms in between. But yeah, thanks for actually explaining so much and helping around, because it's really helped a lot.
Oh, you're welcome. It, like you even mentioned, it's not very intuitive. It's not very direct.
Oh no, not at all. This plays you kind of nothing
and like
at
I
all.
said, though, if you feel like getting into the game a bit more, check out some VODs, because that'll kind of give you a verbal and visual explanation about how to do some of that stuff. But the problem is that some of those like recipes, for instance, they're going through it so fast that it's like unless you have a notepad and draw it out yourself, there's individuals that have actually made charts. Like I found a really nice chart where it just kind of like has branches off of it, and it's like, if you combine this and this, and you combine that and that, and then you combine those 2 things that you just made with a third thing, then you'll get this other thing. And they have some really nice stuff that you can get from it. So.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well.
Alright. Have yourself a good day. And,
well, yeah, you too, man. And I'll see you later.
Alright, later.
Alright. Alright, guys, we're gonna go raid out. We're going to Jessica. She's playing Dark Souls, so we're 3 is a bit of a blast to the past, but it's a lot of fun. So, if you guys, thank you for coming over. If you guys like, feel free to follow. It's up to you. If you want to. We're going to go see Jessica now. She's a great girl. Give her some love. And I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.
Hey, Saint! Oh my goodness, what? Oh no! Saint! You raided me! Oh my goodness, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it, buddy. This is amazing, actually. Thank you very much. How's it going? How was your stream?